Another successful mission.
Now you just look strangely uncomfortable. Can you ask the raptor for motivation, please? Okay.
She's very photogenic.
Nothing can stop us now.
Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. It's Chip and Dale. How are you guys doing? Hello, Grogu.
Don't be shy. If you want to over.
Now, Universal Orlando Resort, Earl the Squirrel needs his own Christmas tree over here for the meet and greet. I think so. I think we're gonna make that happen. We'll put that.
4 of you have tried to kill me in the past. 1 of you succeeded.
Do you think the people on the moon ever look over and say, wow, it's a full spaceship Earth tonight? But welcome back to the sign welcoming you to Universal Orlando Resort.
Terrifying, isn't it?
Hiya, Scooby! We're here at Disney's Polynesian Village Resort with the newly opened Kona. I don't remember what it's called. Good morning, Magic Crew. Happy Friday and welcome to another Ear to Ear Magic live stream coming to you live from EPCOT and the Walt Disney World Resort this morning. How's everybody doing today? Glad to have you with us in chat. And if you guys hopefully have had a great week, we're here to send you off into a better weekend. And if you've had an oh-so-okay week, we're going to try to make it a little bit better before you guys make it into Saturday and Sunday. How's everybody doing today? Welcome in. This is your first time ever joining us here in an Ear to Ear Magic live stream. Good morning, my name is Chris. I'm your Disney travel agent in the parks and your camera operator for the next few hours. As we are coming into the World Showcase today to search for pumpkins in Pluto's Pumpkin Pursuit scavenger hunt game that's available here for the next few weeks before we move into the last 2 months of the year. Welcome in, guys. If this is your first time you've ever joined us here, welcome. We're glad you're here. We'll let you know that we are a family-friendly streaming channel. We want to keep the magic alive here in the parks and in the chat, so we're hoping that you guys can help us keep that as well and maintain it so that everyone can be a part of our streams and enjoy the parks together. Here at Ear to Ear Magic, we stream every Monday through Friday, and we'd love to have you guys join us on our weekday streams as we stream from the parks here at Walt Disney World and Universal Orlando Resort. And as you're jumping into the live chat and having some fun with those who are part of our Magic Crew community, we would love for you guys to be a part of it. We are at this point 26,200 Magic Crew members strong, and would love to have you guys take a couple seconds today, hit the subscribe button, and join the community. Come into the chat and have some fun with us today. Hey Owen, I'm going to let you show off the prizes. Good morning, how are you, baby? Thank you. We need a Pluto pumpkin map today.
Oh, pumpkin map.
Oh, it's so tiny. It got smaller. Which is not a bad thing.
This is the real one, and this is the
I just think like well, it could be you know.
well, they got this one.
Is it the same? Is it the same one?
Are you ready? Have you got my card?
Okay, I'm looking at it this way. It looks a little skinny, guys. All right, just one, please. Any pumpkin one?
I'm getting both of them.
One's out.
That's what you're looking for. Eventually, I think we'll win those if we get all of them for the pumpkin one, and then
And there are 5 different prizes. Cute little sippers. They're tiny though. They're teeny tiny. But we're going to let you guys help us decide which one we're going to take as our prize later. So we're not going to get one just yet. We'll wait till we finish. Here is our map. It's a lot smaller. It seems smaller. Is it smaller to me, or is it just...
Not enough to make a difference.
I just thought at one point they were like full size 11.5 by 8.5 by 11s. But there are pumpkins we're going to be looking for around the park today. Notice each Halloween pumpkin is decorated to be another character. And at the end, we can come back in and choose one of 5 different designs, including the Stitch one, which is pretty cute. It's even got little ears. I have no depth perception, so it's somewhere around there. There he is. Where are the ears? So that's what we're going to be doing today, guys. Hope you guys can join us as we go around. We're going to give you guys a little bit of a second. If you're going to be coming in the next 2 weeks to do this Pluto's Pumpkin Pursuit yourself, what we'll do is once we see the pumpkins, we're going to like take a couple of seconds, not just immediately show it to you. That way, if you're going to be coming and you don't want to know exactly where they are, we won't ruin it for you. And but if you're just going to be coming along for the fun, help Owen and I search for some pumpkins today. So it's going to be fun. Also, we're going to talk to you guys about some of the different things that have been coming here that are as of late, including our new meet and greet from Moana. Figment, we still haven't met yet personally on stream, so who knows, we might see him today. And of course, Winnie the Pooh is now again meeting over in the UK Pavilion. That is a great thing because he was one of the last of our 2020 characters returning, not in a meet and greet facility, and he is now going back inside, so that's a cool thing. So thank you guys for joining us here for the Pluto's Pumpkin Pursuit. For those who are already a part of our Magic Crew and regulars with us on our channel, don't forget, guys, to hit those thumbs up. It seems silly. This is a game that YouTube makes us play. And the more thumbs up we get, the more we get into the analytics of YouTube. So we need you to help us out by doing that. And also, if you haven't done so already, close out on the chat, find the share button, copy the link, and maybe send it to a friend who might want to have some fun riding around with us today and having some fun checking out for the scavenger hunt. So thank you guys so much for coming in, and let's have some fun. I'm going to let you be the official map keeper. Owen's really good about, he's got many years of sticker experience.
Sticker experience.
I mean,
yeah,
he's been stickering since he's been like 4 years old. Probably before that. That's just the first time it showed up on his resume. So,
interesting thing about this map is usually when it comes to scavenger hunts, it takes place in the World Pavilion. But as you can see here, like on the list of locations,
it's not just the World Showcase.
We're not going to step outside that Showcase Plaza whatsoever. We may go there. There are a few trips we have to go there to get a view, but in terms of finding most of them, we're going to be...
Wow, they're all at the front side of the park.
Yep, front side.
Oh, a little different. Used to be, most of these scavenger hunts are held in the World Showcase. We're going to stay on the front side.
So, which side do you want to start?
Let's start over here at the Connection Cafe. Isn't there one in the Connections?
There's one in...
Is there one in Guest Relations?
And Creations.
Okay. Well, we'll start off over nearby here then. So, before we jump into the chat ourselves this morning, a couple of things of business we always like to do so that those who watch our streams can have a little bit more information about what's going on here in the parks. First off, today's weather, we are looking much better than we were forecasted for first part of this week for this day. Woo. It's not nearly as rainy as was forecasted, but for some reason, Owen, I still feel just as wet. Like we walked in the rain, but 90, we got back to 90. Now last night it was showing it was only going to get up to 88. Now we're back to 90. So this is the first time we've hit 90 in wild. But no rain today, like a 16% chance of rain. All right. I want to step off to the side, not to block anybody. It is nice though. Look at the weather forecast though, and look at all the sunshines going next week. Today's Genie Plus prices have come down. Yes, can you imagine that? Imagine someone saying that at Disney World. Hey, the price came down. $25 for multiple parks and for Magic Kingdom. $18 here for EPCOT today. $22 for Disney's Hollywood Studios. And $16 if you're going over to Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park. And today we are going to be focusing this morning on Pluto's Pumpkin Pursuit. My screen has decided not to move anymore. It says, nope, we're not going to move. I'm going to have to fix that in a second. But we are going to be focusing on that today.
So I'm interested, like, starting up here in connections, like, is it going to be like near an entrance or near this building, or is it going to actually be inside?
It could be hidden over one of the doorways, in and out one of the doors. Matter of fact, I think, I have not looked, I will be 100% honest with you guys. I have not looked for any of these pumpkins up to this point. But I do remember where some of them were hidden last year. So, going to keep our eyes out above doorways, shelves. Look up high. Is this a pumpkin? That's no pumpkin. That's not a Pluto either.
I can't believe this is the first time I've seen Remy here.
How is everybody doing this morning?
I wonder what the Remy cake tastes like.
I also want to give a big shout out and thank you to all of our moderators here in the channel. Our Ear-to-Ear Magic moderators are here to watch the chat, make sure everyone is following the rules both of YouTube and our own community. They are here to help. If you have questions, please feel free to ask, especially if I'm busy doing other things. I'm not able to see the chat at all times. We got some great mods. And special thank you to Kwaharini this morning for being our DJ in the chat this morning before things got started. Now, why am I coming out here, Owen? I don't trust them. It's connections, right? All right, let's go check the door at the other one. I remember last year, I just got a flashback from last year. We had a hard time finding one, and it was on the outside above the door. Working and lurking. Thank you, Brittany. Thank you to everybody who is ninja watching today. Have us on in the background. Thank you guys for that. If you get a chance, if you are ninja watching, pop in and say hello at some point. Hello, Cindy. Good morning, Chris Shaw. Steven. The reason I'm coming back out is I forgot to look over these doors. Is there something down there? That's a light. Does it kind of look like a pumpkin? Can we claim it? It looks like a light. It's Rapunzel.
Let's go.
This might be hard. It's now. Let's make it clear. We are talking connections, right?
Connections.
The cafe
And eatery.
and eatery.
So
So we need to go check the eatery side as well then. Okay. It feels good inside, Andrew, but I'll tell you what, it is muggy this morning. It is a little muggy. Ooh, that smells good. They making waffles? Oh, they are. They're making waffles. I can smell the waffles. That's a good smell of waffles. Good morning, lizard work face. We're looking inside and out because, you know, they can do anything they want to with us. All right, shall we head back out and look at the doors here? Because I do remember the one that was here was outside and it was on top of one of the doors. So let's check this door and then walk down to the other. Turn around. No pumpkin. Good morning, Leanne. How are you this morning? Gabriel says we are at 97% humidity. Oh my gosh.
What's 100%? What's beyond 100%?
What's 100% beyond Big Thunder Mountain? It's bears. It's bears. All right, so far the longest line we've seen in EPCOT this morning has been at Joffrey's.
Hey, continue your topic. Let's
Dude.
go back inside.
Dude, we are being stumped by the first one.
I actually have an idea where it might be.
Owen knows. You just saw it? You think? All right. That's the great thing about these scavenger hunts. Until you do the first one or two to kind of figure out the rules of what they're using for this year. Once we did the first 2 or 3 over at Universal for Little Boo, I think we kind of got the hang of it, right? Oh, Owen just wants to go back inside the air conditioning, and I don't mind. Looking for a pumpkin. What's that? Ooh. So how many steps did you guys get today in EPCOT? Well, we did about 15,000 looking for the first pumpkin. I'm looking high. I'm looking low. Like I'm even looking like in the shelves in the background, in the kitchen.
Did we choose the toughest one for the first one, or did we just draw somewhere?
What's that? See something? I think it's outside because it was last year. Cool. But that was last year. We are stumpkined on this pumpkin. You checking the rooftops, the tops, the tippy tops. Anthony's flying in tomorrow. All right. Do we want to put this one back on the back burner? Okay, I thought I saw it, but it turned out to be that guy's head. So that wasn't it. Let's see if we've got new rules. I think they're still outside. I think they're all going to be outside. Good morning, Sheila. All right, so there was one in Creations. Let's check the outside of Creations first. You with me? All right. Sorry, my glasses are fogged and I can't see off my left side, so. Good morning, Jess. BY says it's a dense fog in North Carolina, perfect for today's Friday the 13th. Welcome in, Tangle Towers. All right, so we're gonna, our Communicore is coming along over there. That's good.
Can't wait for all these.
Oh, when the walls come down.
Crawling through the ground.
So, none of them hidden up top outside. Wow, we are doing so good at this morning. All right, heading in. I found Pluto. Oh wait, that's not Pluto. I see a pumpkin. I don't think that one counts. That's kind of the fun thing is, you know, not checking, not looking, not knowing where to get started is sort of figuring out the rules. Are they outside? Are they inside? Are they high? Are they low? Places like Creation Shop, which has several entrances, also makes it that much more difficult. Good morning, Jeremy. Happy Friday. Did you find it?
Yes.
All right, I did too.
Okay. I was
Owen-
going to lose it. I didn't.
Owen was freaking out.
Yeah, I
So
was losing it. I was going to.
he's like, we can't find it. All right, so again, if you guys are just joining this morning, we are doing the Pluto's Pumpkin Pursuit. Maps are $9.99 before any discounts for DVC or annual passes. You find the pumpkins and you get to choose one of 5 prizes. Once we find all of them, we're going to let you guys in the Magic Crew cast choose what our prize is going to be with a poll. And which one we're going to give away. Play. Look at all those plush. Look, there's Pluto plush. There's Daisy plush. There's Mickey plush. There's Minnie plush. And I think this is really, really, look, above Minnie. It's Minnie. We found Minnie.
Take that. Take this. Brian's up a crazy shot. Right back.
Hang on, I gotta get it on the screen. Good morning, Laureen. Oh, maybe we'll see you in Epcot today. It'd be awesome.
12?
One of 12. Good morning, Jacob. Welcome in, Walt. Good to see you this morning. So, Green Giant, this is our first one. It's inside, so we're getting our rules together. So, some of these were only outside last year, so now we're gonna have to do some inside searching as well. Look, it's Sven. He just wants to go home with you.
So our next location is taking into account that we're just getting connections.
We're gonna come back to connections later.
Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Command.
All right.
So,
Welcome in,
If I
Kevin.
had to give a guess, it's probably going to be outside.
Yeah, they're not going to make you go onto a ride to find the pumpkin.
If you don't,
That would be
wake
mean.
up early, if you don't wake up early,
If you don't get a
in
virtual
the
queue, you can't
virtual
play the
queue.
game. No, that would be mean. Good morning. Woo-hoo. Welcome in, Scott. And guys, everybody in the chat, good morning from the Hoboken, New Jersey Fire Department. Always ready to be on the scene. All right, we're heading to Guardians of the Galaxy. Oh my goodness. I feel like I just stepped into a sauna.
The unmatched power of the sun.
Where my glasses go.
Honestly,
You wanted to see, but you can't. Haha.
It honestly isn't the sun. The sun is the problem. It's the sun plus every time we walk outside, the glasses instantly get fogged up.
I'm walking blind now. I'm using dark shadows to figure out where not to step. Owen won't let me run on anything. I'm just gonna go blindly anywhere. Woohoo!
Stop.
What?
Don't do anything.
Okay. That smells good. Do you smell that?
Yeah. That.
Smoke, grilled smoke from our food booth behind us. All right, let's make our way over to Guardians. Good morning, Cheryl. Watching from Philly. How's the weather up in Philly today? There you go, Tigers. Have a safe flight. Ask for extra peanuts.
It's not that different than a day in Florida.
Andrew says, I know where the pumpkin is at Guardians. I am Groot. I am Groot.
If I had to give a guess, if you're going to be at the base,
I remember where it was last year.
or like at near the exit or by the shop.
It's inside the ship.
It's inside the ship. You have to like crawl. You have to crawl open the ship.
So, where do you think it is?
Like I said, it's either going to be at that in the base hidden, or it's going to be near the exit shop.
Welcome in, Anna. Good morning, all the way from Brazil.
I have not
Welcome
seen
in.
it yet. So
You haven't seen it yet?
have you?
Yes, I have.
Okay, so you know where it is.
I know exactly where it is. And I'm going to tell you, you're not going to find it looking the direction we are.
I found it.
Did you find it? I am Groot. I told you, I am Groot.
Oh no, these are going to be hard.
I am Groot.
Oh no.
I am Groot.
Yeah, I was wondering what this specific pumpkin was.
That's Groot. I'm Groot. All right, so before I show it, anyone who doesn't want to see or know where it's at, close your eyes. Don't look, don't look, don't look. All right, you had fair warning. Here we go. Walked right past it. It's actually easier walking at it from this direction than it is the other.
Okay.
It's just hidden in the flower bed, dude. Like in the middle of nowhere. I am Groot. There's your sticker. There we go. What's next, my friend?
So for the next one, we can either go to Test Track or the Play Zone outside of Creations.
All right, let's go to Test Track.
Okay, Test Track.
Let's walk around this way. Because we can. Good morning, David D. Welcome in, Alicia. Happy Friday. Good to have you in with us today. We are 2 pumpkins down, so we're getting some steam going. While we're looking for pumpkins, guys, I believe, at least by the look of the chat, we may have our lunch poll up for today. If you haven't voted already, find the poll at the top of the chat.
That the pool is up. 4 options.
4 options, okay. The Magic Crew gets to decide where we have our lunch today and wherever you guys choose. If it is a food and wine pavilion, we will get the lot. And how we do it around here is you choose, we chew, and then review. So thank you guys for voting in that today and taking a part in what we do and how we do things here on the channel. Yeah, you know, coffee is not a real good hydration. Make sure you get some more actual water. Good morning, Vicky. How are you in Champ today? All right, our next location for the Pluto's Pumpkin Pursuit. Test drive. Woohoo!
So we need to look in the bush.
All right, Owen. I'm not trying to make you feel bad. I am closing my left eye. I already found it.
You're mean, you say.
Huh?
You're mean, you say. I walk right past that.
I wasn't really looking for it, but
I mean, that's usually how I found most of them.
all right, well, I'll tell you, it is here. Andrew says he sees it. I'm going to give you guys a pan. Let you guys see if you can find it too. Can you find the pumpkin? Oh, where is that pumpkin? Oh, where is that pumpkin? Elsie, welcome in. Good to see you. I haven't seen you in a bit. All right, reveal time. Close your eyes if you don't want to see. We're looking for pumpkins today, Elsie. Looking straight up. I'm gonna take this side. Center screen. It's goofy. And Owen's got the sticker.
So the next one is going to be Plaza.
Over the playground? Okay. Good morning, Jasmine. How are you? Thanks for Ninja watching. Feeling good this morning. Just a little, it sounds gross, a little sweaty today. And it's just the muggy kind of feeling. And we are back up to a high of 90 today. So I really thought after our recent rain that we would be coming down and staying down. So it is going to be a little warm today. Hope you're having a great Friday so far. 3 strands. Happy Friday. What's our wait time right now? 40 minutes for test track? Unless you jump in the single rider line. Good morning, Brian. 5 days to back at Walt Disney World.
No, why? Since you asked that, why about we just take a quick second?
What you want to go through?
Go through all the wait times.
Wait times? Oh, I was going to tell you guys wait times. Well, let's do this then. I'm going to take a break. I'm going to take a hydration break. I'm going to try to do a preemptive strike before Naomi yells at me. And you can tell everybody what our wait times are. All right, let's see. Got a new circle flavor this morning, one I've never tried before. Kind of excited about it.
So overall, which is kind of weird considering how crowded it was for us coming in.
Oh, at the
Low wait times.
It was really, really backed up to get in the gates this morning.
Great Fiesta 5, Transcendent 5, Women Land 5, Seas with Nemo Freds 5, Mission Space 15, Spaceship Earth 15, Soaring over California 30, that's really good. Test Track 40.
Should we throw a ride in or two as we go around?
Ratatouille 45, Frozen Ever After 55.
Under an hour for Frozen. That's kind of interesting.
Yeah.
The only thing we need now is a monorail. Hey, we've got one. All right, brand new flavor. I'm gonna start off on a 1 or 2 first before I prime it. A sabrosita. It's a sabrosita fresa, strawberry. Each cartridge can flavor the equivalent of 6 20-ounce full flavored bottles. I usually get about 8, but toward the end it's a little low. But it keeps us hydrated, so. All right, strawberry, let's do it.
I'm still on strawberry banana.
Yeah. I can drink this one easily. Squirrel. Woo. All right, 10 ounces of water.
I'm still using the strawberry banana flavor, and honestly, it tastes like smoothie.
The
Like
smoothie?
smoothie flavor.
Oh, a melted smoothie?
Well, I mean, it could taste a bit weird having that type of flavor combination when the water is like room temperature, but yeah, if it's cold, yeah, it's basically like smooth, like strawberry banana smoothie flavored water. That's the best way to describe it.
Naomi has a little clicker. When she clicks it, I automatically go to drink something for water.
Huh, I still need to hydrate.
Hey, you need something. Patrick says you guys should seriously consider the first option for your lunch poll vote today. Quick refresh there. But this is gross, guys, and I do apologize. I'm not meaning to be gross, but it's very humid today. Everything is wet. The trash cans are wet. The floor is wet. It's just wet. But not like
This is wet.
everything's wet. Very, very humid today.
You're doing your magic.
Hello, how are you?
Big John Network.
Hey, how's it going, Big J?
Good.
Doing good? Did you just get off a test track?
Oh yeah.
How was it?
Awesome as always.
Did they keep up the speed today?
Yep.
We've been enjoying the runs around as we hydrate a little bit.
I bet.
What else you got on the books for today?
Well, let's see. We just did the preview for Moana. It was amazing. And let's see, we did Soarin'.
How long did you wait for Zoran?
Oh, we rope dropped it.
Oh, it wasn't too bad then. Awesome.
Yep.
It's only 30 minutes right now, and still, seriously, that's not bad for a Friday morning.
Yeah, and we'll be back later this evening to see EPCOT Forever.
Mm-hmm.
And if any of you want to know how to do Disney for people with disabilities, make sure you check out my channel, the Big John Network. We are 2 subs away from 1K.
Awesome.
Oh, that's good.
Well, I think you're probably going to hit.
Awesome.
You probably should check. You never know. It may actually be getting even closer to
Come
that.
on. Let's see. Hang on.
For the Big John Network, only really close. You only need 2. If it doesn't happen now, I'm sure it's going to happen by today.
I hope so. You're a great a supporter of me, man.
I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Have fun today, man. Big John. That was cool. They've already done, let's see, what time is it? It's only been an hour since it's opened, and Big John has already been on test track and soaring.
It's strange, like low wait times. A lot of people coming in.
But it's also rope drop. So let's you know, as the day comes on, it could get worse. That's why I feel like if we're gonna do something this morning, like a Living with the Land or soaring, we may do it here soon. So.
Okay, so our next location is...
Good morning, Betsy. What's our next one? Oh, we got to go to the playground, right? Yeah, we met Big John, I believe it was early spring this year.
Considering how we're start, we're going to go next. We're going to go to the Odyssey and then just make a circle all the way back to Scavenger.
Okay. So playground and an Odyssey. Oh, I can smell the grill, guys. Good morning, Bloomin' Cheese. Welcome in, Mark.
Wow.
Nader. Happy Friday. I remember we had a little bit of a trouble with the playground last year. I mean, it didn't take us too long. It is a very small area. Oh, that smells so good. Can we just... I've got to. I know we're looking for pumpkins, but I can smell this from I can smell it. We came out of Connections this morning. All we could smell was this. Nathan's over here just making it hard for anybody not to already be thinking about lunch. Getting ready to throw this on the grill. Oh, it smells amazing. Whew, man, that smells good. It's not even cooked yet. It's basically tartare. And you just checked, Big John did hit 1K. That's awesome. Congratulations, Big John. Big John has he likes to share the experience of Walt Disney World from a disabilities standpoint, and he's very passionate about it. So there's a pumpkin in here. All right, Owen, you may have to go sliding on the slide to find the pumpkin. I would join you, but someone's got to hold the gimbal. Honestly, I'm a little shocked that they have a pumpkin in the playground. For one, it just means people have to go into the area to look for it, which may crowd the playground a little bit. But at the same time, there's going to be a large portion of people who are doing the pursuit. We have small kids too, so. Yeah? Now, I know how they hit it last year. The rules that they used for hiding it here last year. And it's kind of mean, but still gonna try it. See a pumpkin? No? All right. I try really hard not to get anybody in the view when they're playing, because they came here to play. So Owen. So Owen, last year, I just wanted to check. Last year it was by the playground, but it wasn't in the playground. But still got to look, right?
We have a good idea of what the...
I remember where it was last year, so. And they did it again this year.
Is it the same exact spot?
It's not the exact same spot, but last year it was hidden on the other side of the path.
I mean, I had a feeling it was going to be these two, considering the theming of the playground.
Yeah. Daniel, good morning. Marissa, welcome in. Good to see you, Carol.
Next, we're heading over to the Odyssey.
Ever since nasal surgery, can hardly smell anything. I was about to say, I think that would guarantee you the litter box champion from then on. I wish there was some sort of thing that we could, like a switch we could turn on and off to do certain jobs like that. Kevin says, my wife and I just did both scavenger hunts last Sunday. So much fun. It's fun to do these. Honestly, we really enjoyed the one over at Universal, Finding Little Boo. Wow. Eva. Yeah, there we go, Peter. We're trying to be really good about not letting, but not with giving people a heads up. We were supposed to go back to the Odyssey.
Right. Oh, we could just go around.
But we're gonna try to give you guys a heads up on when we show some of the locations. So yeah, we don't want to ruin it for anybody. Most definitely. Oh, Andrew, we had a hard time with that one. We will be going back.
I mean, if we do all the others and we know
We kind of know the
there's only
rules.
one pumpkin left, and we know the stack pumpkin we're looking for, that should make it a smidge easier.
I don't know. I think once you find a pumpkin, it's a pumpkin. How you doing today, FM Ever After? Are you guys ready to make your way to the East Coast? Oh, we're getting closer and closer to our wine and dine races.
Yeah, I regret not like joining you in that for the 5K.
I tried to get you to sign up. Don't
Well,
want.
I was uncertain that I was nobody.
I know you were like, I'm probably going to be backpacking across Europe next November. I'm like, okay. So I thought, well, I'm not gonna push you. Ooh, it's bright. Slightly overcast today, but the sun has come out. So
I have a good feeling that the pumpkin's
look how well Guardians of the Galaxy's building is hidden right here. You can see it over the Horizons building, but it blends in so well to the skyline, even with the cloud there. All right, we're gonna go inside the Odyssey building for our next pumpkin, and for a little bit of shade and AC. Good to see you guys in the chat again. Oh, hey everybody. Kitten Duo this morning gifted a Magic Crew cast membership to someone this morning before the live stream started. Thank you so much, Kitten Duo. And also this morning, Jill. You walked right up to the pumpkin, huh?
This has happened before. This is the third time.
Jill is celebrating her 9-month anniversary as a Magic Crew cast today, so congratulations, Jill.
Yeah, it's not open yet.
Oh, it's not that you found it, it's not open yet.
You chose the wrong direction. You should go another way.
Yeah. I'm not thinking about time. We'll come back to the Odyssey.
Okay, 2 workarounds.
Now we have to come back to the Odyssey, back to connections. SK's like, what's up, Owen? I mean, come on, Owen. How many times have you done this now? I know, SK, what can you do? You can change their diapers. You can teach them at least half of the alphabet. Simple math. Doesn't require you to take off your socks or shoes.
That's something to think about. Like every other thing.
This is like the third time we've done this 3 times in like the past 3 months. Let's go to the Odyssey. 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 Oh wait, it's not open. Good morning,
Where
Michelle.
is the Disney Traders?
Disney Traders? It's over there.
Oh wait. Oh, okay. It's gonna be complicated. So there's one Disney Traders. There's one at Showcase Plaza, and there's one at Port Entry.
Yeah, okay.
So there's 3 in that area. We gotta make sure one is associated in each location.
Shelly says, good morning, Chris. Stop and look at the sky. The rocket's getting ready to launch. Whew, let's see which direction that would be in. It would be
Would you be able to see it from here?
that way, wouldn't it?
Oh, that would be cool to see.
Let's see if we can capture it today.
Well, what time does it take off?
What time is the launch? 10:30?
It's 10:30. That's like 10 minutes away. 9.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We have launch. And then after that, we have lunch. Ooh, a lunch launch. That would be kind of cool. Good morning, PRK. How are you doing today? Chris Shaw only has a half a toe, so he gets like the 19 and is like, oh, now we're getting in the decimals, fractions.
Yeah, let's get this pumpkin and Disney Traders, and then I'll receive it.
Ooh, it's bright. We'll just
How
keep
about-
it. It's
how about
really
we don't
cloudy
even need
though.
to go inside. We don't even need to go inside. I'll receive it.
You already see it?
Yes.
Wow. Is it outside?
Nope, it's inside.
You already see it?
It's right there.
It's right there.
We need to go inside.
Yeah, let's go inside. Yeah, you can see it from here. Ah, gotcha. So yeah, we did pick the perfect place to come in to look. If you don't want another location, this is your warning. Now we're gonna pan. You guys ready? See who can find the pumpkin. Welcome in, Haley. And guys, help us get our likes up. We need some help with YouTube. Get those likes up and tell YouTube we are live so we can not only find the people that are normally with us who have a hard time finding our streams right now, but also maybe we'll have some new people come and hang out with us today. Have you guys seen it? Owen has eagle eyes. Yep. You guys see him? Right there. Oh boy. Mickey Mouse. Good morning, Cat's Mouse Game.
One more.
Nader saw it. Lucas saw it. Who saw it? You guys.
So you
Got
said
it
that
pretty quick.
It's going to be going up in that direction in 5 minutes.
What's that?
At 10:30.
I don't know. I don't know what time it is. I was just guessing. When is the actual launch? You guys, did someone tell us? If yeah, tell us the exact launch time, we'll see if we can get a view of it.
I would love to get like a video or like a photo of like a rocket going up in the distance.
Yeah. Actually, would be really best to look at it from the windows. Have a little bit of a glare filter on it. Purple Pet Paws. I thought this was free. Why isn't it free? Oh, the pursuit. Yeah, they charge you the price for the map because then you get a prize afterwards. It is $9.99 before any discounts. I don't know if the word excitement is the correct word, Anthony. Maybe not excited. Oh, it already launched at 10:19.
Oh.
Well, I'm not seeing a trail, but we've got a lot of clouds.
Yeah.
A lot of clouds. It's very cloudy this direction.
So it'd be in this direction. Southwest.
Well, actually, it would be somewhere. I'm trying to think about where we're at in the map. This is straight south. So it would be somewhere west. And I don't see anything.
That is west.
I mean, sorry, east. Sorry, east. You're right. East.
That is southeast.
Yeah, I don't see anything.
Yeah, I don't think we're going to see much of these clouds. Also considering we launched like
And that's also where the sun is at the moment,
8
too.
minutes ago.
Yeah.
It would be cool.
All right. Next pumpkin.
Support of entry. Okay.
Straight ahead of us.
No, Showcase Plaza.
Oh, the plaza's right here.
So it would be outside.
Outside? Inside, outside, upside down. How you doing, Shelty Mom?
I'm guessing since both of those, all three of those locations are so close, the ones at the gift shop locations, all the pumpkins are going to be inside, so we don't confuse them with the ones coming out.
So guys, this morning, welcome in. We are checking out Pluto's Pumpkin Pursuit. This is a scavenger hunt game that's available only through the end of Halloween season. I think we're gonna need to go through, dude. Let's go back around. If we're talking about the plaza, it's gonna be somewhere in this vicinity. And we are looking for pumpkins that have been decorated like some of our favorite Disney characters. Find all of them. You can jump around and congratulate yourself.
Oh, yep, there it is.
And then you get to choose one of 5 pumpkin sippers as your prize. And we're gonna, when we stop for lunch today, we're gonna let you guys help us decide what our prize is gonna be. All right, so this is our plaza. Owen and I have seen it as we walk through. Again, we're gonna do a quick pan. If you don't wanna know, don't wanna see it, close your eyes. See if you guys, this one sticks out pretty quickly. I found Owen. It's right there. Did you see it? Did you see where the pumpkin was? Where the pumpkin was right then? Did you see where the pumpkin was? Yes, I saw it, just my friend. Where's the pumpkin? Anybody see it? Owen found it. This one kind of sticks out like a sore thumb. So all right, so I'll show you guys where it's at. It's in this direction. Did you guys see it? Oh, pardon me, I'm sorry. I took a wide round because they were going to our left and they switched directions. You guys see it? Anybody see the pumpkin? Oh, that's because I'm being tricky.
Now.
Tricky. Hi, I'm Olaf. And I like pumpkin hugs. I don't even know it's Samantha. Good morning, Fallen Star.
Our next
Welcome
one will
in.
be,
It
I
is.
put
It's
that one
Olaf.
sideways. He's tilted. So our next one will be Port Venture.
Some of them can be really difficult sometimes too, Terry. We still haven't found the one at Connections Cafe, so we're gonna have to go back to that one.
And we need to go back to ours.
Hello.
We need to go back to us.
I was trying not to put the camera in. When people walk right by, sometimes I actually subconsciously try to not have the camera on them for very long, if at all. Sometimes I even lift my camera up so that they can go underneath it. And then I did that to the couple who was walking right beside us, tried to be nice, and she's like, "You're here." I'm like, "Oh, she might have actually wanted to be on it." By the way, wait, there's one in here, right? Yes. Okay. Give Owen a chance to find the pumpkin. Let's see the map for a second. Okay. I already found it.
Oh, you already found it.
I saw it already, but I'm giving him a chance. There's a beaker. Kayla says, I stumbled across one of Connections over the weekend and didn't even realize what it was. I was wondering why there was just one pumpkin just hanging out. But if we get really bogged down, we might need to help you. Get us to help, get you to help us, because we could not find it. Need help?
Yeah, I'm stumped.
All right, well, it's kind of because it's not inside. It's not inside. I am. I'm a little Loki.
Where is it? How did you see it? We're coming in from that direction.
That's a good question, isn't it? How did I see it if it came in from that direction? Oh, Owen's doing math in his head right now.
You walk in.
All right, look away if you don't want to know the location. Yeah, she's right there.
And then you walked in, and then you like looked around if it was in there.
What, is it even worse if I told you I saw it over there? Oh, I'm not gonna be mean. I'm gonna give you a chance. I gave you the chance the entire time on the way in. I'm not gonna go, oh, stop looking. I found it first. I'm just gonna give you a chance. I'm sure you would give me the chance too. I agree, Mark. I agree.
Okay, next one. Turn into imagination.
Wow, that's a big jump over. All right.
Much bigger location to look through.
But again, not something I think they're going to require you to ride in order to find it.
We hit the pumpkin in the ride.
Yeah. It's in the smell area.
It's actually
It disappears.
it's actually
It disappears in the
upside down
cage.
open house, so you have to actually look at the ceiling, or else you're going to absolutely mess up this Scavenger head.
I'm going to walk to the side, so stay out of everybody's way. All right, let's go by our Disney 100 mural.
Can I pull you off with this map?
What's that?
Can I pull you off of this map?
Is it blurry today? Let me know if we need to refresh. Also, something else. Sometimes, guys, we do broadcast in 1080. It doesn't always fix the issue, but sometimes if you are watching, your YouTube app or program may default to a lower resolution. So if you don't do it normally, make sure to check to make sure that you are in 1080. Sometimes that helps. Welcome in, Poison Apple. Please stand by with us today. Hello, KM Shep. So that's just it. Sometimes if you do see that the stream has gone blurry, or for whatever reason it's not looking as clear as it should, check to make sure that YouTube didn't default you guys to a 720 or 480.
Well, that building is getting...
It's getting there.
Oh, it's gonna wrap around the plaza over there. That's cool.
Woo, and we're gonna turn left. Owen's my guide. Guide Owen. Help me out here, Owen. Here we go.
What's scary is in some situations I have to I have to fall behind you.
I know
Because Friday is on your left, and I just have to hope you don't.
You have to let me go for a bit. Welcome in, Dave. Happy Friday. If you're just dropping into today's stream, guys, we are here in EPCOT today doing our pumpkin scavenger hunt, the Pluto's Pumpkin Pursuits. And we're looking for all the pumpkins that have been decorated by Disney and hidden around. We've only been continually stumped by one location so far. The others we've eventually found. Is that a line outside of Figment today? Welcome in, Super Sci-Fi Dude. And good morning, Fanatics Blog. 30 minutes for Journey to Imagination. Wow, wow, wow. That's a crazy number. So something tells me we need to find a Figment pumpkin. It just seems like it fits, right? So,
Do you already know where it is?
oh yeah, I already saw it.
Is it in this area?
It is nearby. It is visible in this area.
It is visible in this area.
Yes,
Okay.
just not right here.
So we need to move.
Yes, you need to move.
If I have a guess, it's probably going to be in the...
You gotta move.
Okay, well
Gotta move.
that's one of the more easier ones.
Fanatics blog says, Chris, the Pluto's pumpkin pursuit beat me. I totally went in the World Showcase looking for all the pumpkins. You cannot read directions or the map. I'm sure you didn't find any of them because I was thinking they were going to be in the World Showcase too. They aren't. They're all at the front part of the park. So did you find it?
Yeah, that...
All right, well, we're going to let everybody else find it too. Good morning, Mahia family. Make sure when your resolution, turn it to 1080. We do stream in 1080, but it doesn't always show in 1080 unless you tell it to. And you oftentimes can get a much better view and much better resolution on your screen if you tell YouTube to turn to 1080. All right, I'm gonna go to the shade and pan again. If you guys are looking for the pumpkin, it is in this area. I mean, if you can see it, Lucas. Yeah, I'm gonna stay away from Crystal Lake today if I can. Today's not a good day for that. Anybody? You know, we have not been taking pictures of these. We're gonna have to come back later. Oh, Mahia Flaming says that really did change it. It does. If you don't have that resolution changed to 1080, hopefully that makes it so much better. Elsie says, I think it's the same spot as last year. It's close. All right, if you don't want to know and you don't want to see, close your eyes, look away, look away. All right, Owen.
You say that as if you got like a zoom button. You're going to like zoom into...
Yeah, but I'm going to walk right on up to it. Oh, imagination. Sounds like right underneath imagination. Boom. I am going to get a picture of this one.
That's a good photo.
It won't focus. Focus. It won't focus. I've got this old camera. It won't focus anymore. There we go.
So, as it is to be expected,
We're expecting.
the bigger pumpkin is at the picnic attraction.
Did you guys see it? Anybody else need any help finding it? We'll make it a little bit easier. I'll get right here. Good morning, Chris. Welcome in, Leonard. Good to see you guys today. I bet one of the mods could help you guys out. So, hey, could some of the mods explain to some of the crew exactly where to find the resolution change on their streams? There we go. He's way up there, looking down about everybody who's waiting outside for a 30-minute wait right now for Figment. 30 minutes.
Okay, so our next location,
The land?
the Lamb Pavilion. It is a huge space. I already know where it is because I've seen it before.
Oh, Owen found it last week when we were here. He just happened to see it. Meru, I think, said that they know where it is as well. So this is all on the blind guy to look for it today.
Do you remember where it is?
No, I never saw it the first time. Dude, you got to remember, I've had every subsequent or previous visit in the past couple of weeks, I've had less and less vision than I do now.
Well, I'll just
I don't know.
Is it outside or inside?
It's outside.
Outside. It's on this walkway, right? On the way in? What's some Disney ducks this Friday? All right, I think my comments have frozen. So we're going to do a quick refresh, guys. Make sure we can continue to chat with you. And we'll be back with you guys in just a second. See you, Rosa. Welcome back, guys. So Owen says he saw the pumpkin last time we were here on last week, and for some reason in my head, I remember last year being out here in the area before. What's our wait time for inside right now, Owen? Do we need to throw a living with the land in? Of course, I have a feeling that it's not nearly as light accused as it was this morning when we first started.
What? No.
So I'm assuming no.
Guess the times for
Living with the land? I'm going to go with 30.
Yes.
I'm going to go 30 with living with the land, and I'm going to go 65 for soaring.
75.
Okay, I was
Yeah,
close.
so both of the rides in there have not good times.
Yeah, so I figured it was going to catch up eventually. All right. Last year, if my memory serves correct, last year Chip and Dale was out here.
It's Chip and Dale.
And they were over here. So they did not hide them in the same spot this year. I remember we had a hard time finding them too because we were looking for them inside. So I'm gonna go with, if they hid them here last year, something tells me they're gonna be elsewhere. Anyone see any chipmunks? Anybody see the chipmunks? I think I can find the chipmunks. I found a Buzz Lightyear toy. That's sad. Somebody lost their bubble blower. Hope they found a cast member to come get it for them. Pip and Pap. All right, if you don't want to know, look away, look away. Travis has found out how to change it to 1080 and it feels like I got a LASIK procedure. And now you know how to do it from now on. That much better? Sweet. You guys see Chippendale? Did you find them, Lucas? Found a pumpkin. Hunting chipmunks just seems wrong. Donald does it all the time in the shorts. Oh. Okay. Oh. All right there, guys.
Last location that we haven't been to yet, the Seas.
The Seas. Deceased? So yeah, guys, if you're not in 1080, if you're not watching it in 1080, check your resolution on your screen. And if you're not sure how to, feel free to ask in the chat. I'm sure one of the mods will be glad to help you through the process. All right, let's cut over. Heading to the Seas.
I have a feeling Dory's going to be in the question. It has to be Dory, right?
Yeah, I mean, come on. What? What was the question? I think I remember where. No, I forgot. Let's go find our next pumpkin. Over and Nemo and Friends, the Seas. Fish out of water, fish out of water, fish out of water. No, I do not know where she is at the moment, but I'm trying to cover everything before we get in, just to make sure.
Why don't we try behind this?
Behind the fish?
Behind this.
All right, so why don't we go? What's this? The word "this" is very.
I'm sorry, it's on your left.
The other fish? All right.
I feel like it's going to be near the exit.
Okay.
This is my beak.
Over by the strollers. Ooh, it's warm. I don't see her here. You want to walk the exit?
Yeah.
Just, we can't go into the exit. It won't be inside, I promise you that.
I have a feeling we're seeing like somewhere out here. I just don't know where.
No pumpkin there. Yeah, I don't see a pumpkin, dude.
Oh boy.
I do feel air conditioning though.
Okay,
And it's feeling
if it's in there, we have to.
good. No, we can't go in. We can feel the air conditioning right here. Oh, that feels good. All right, let's.
How about we try near the front then?
Andrew says I see it in the distance. Lucas says he thinks he found it. We are doing the Pluto's Pumpkin Pursuit Scavenger Hunt here in EPCOT this morning. How many more do we have?
This is the third to last one.
Third to last. We are looking for
We missed two.
one over here by the Living Seas. We haven't gone to the entrance just yet. We're kind of covering the whole thing. Some people say they've seen it. Some people said they saw it in the distance as we were walking around. Ha ha ha.
Oh, that.
There we go.
You know, sometimes you need to like not think harder, think smarter. This is
Well, we were, like I said, we were just covering it from the. Where are the seagulls? Where are the seagulls?
They turned into rocks. They got hit with the rock ray.
A rockway?
Rock ray. They're just rocks.
A rock ray. Welcome in, Captain Tuttle.
So to be fair, it is actually hard to see because if you're looking at it from a certain point of view, you can't.
Well, I'm gonna move it a little bit, but I just wanted to show no water and no seagulls. But there is a pumpkin. Everybody see her? It's Dory! Good morning. Welcome in, Forever Young. It is weird with no seagulls. Happy Friday, Josh. Mine? Mine?
I can hear my thoughts. It's wrong.
It's like I'm missing something. I am missing something. Yeah, it's changed now that it's been repainted. Makes you wonder, are they coming back or are they just working on it?
Maybe all the water power is going over tomorrow.
Not sure, Chris. We'd heard word that there is some of the characters have been removed. I'm not sure what the long-term plan is. She's a lot easier to see when she's got the background of the white. A lot harder to see from here. We found Dory.
Here's Dory.
Josh says, I miss the manatees here. Little Joe. Little Joe's cool. He's one of my favorite manatees.
That's to be expected. So let's head back to Connections and see if we can find what we can.
And then Odyssey opens at 11.
I think Odyssey opens in 2 minutes.
Ah, it is 11. So let's do this, guys. We're going to go back to Connections. You have until we find our pumpkin. You have until we find our pumpkin at the Connections Cafe to vote in our lunch poll for today. Wow, it is crowded here. A lot of this is, I think, the line to get into Moana. The Journey of Water. Here's our... Now, Journey of Water, inspired by Moana, officially opens October 16th. We're in soft open at the moment. All right, let's make our way back to connections. Gonna need to hydrate again soon. I'm losing a lot more.
That humidity is really freaking number one.
I'm losing a lot more water today than normal. Whew. I am getting slightly lightheaded. Not a good thing. So when we stop in connections, we'll take a water break too.
So we made a full circle.
At least at the front half of EPCOT. Here's some of the line for Journey of Water today. Patrick's gonna be here next Saturday. Sweet. It is getting much busier today, that's for sure. Hello, Leo. Let's go get our pumpkin and sit and hydrate for a second.
So we haven't found it inside. I'm placing a bet that it's outside in the bush. I'm placing a bet that's pretty hard to find.
Last year it was outside on the sign. It does, Nader, doesn't it? All right. I'm gonna do just that poison apple, but I'm gonna get over to creations first. Whew. And I may even let Owen go look for the pumpkin for just a second while I hydrate some. Mark says the 1080p is night and day on the TV. Never realized that you were watching in 480 all the time. So yeah, it does make a difference if you guys are watching 1080 as opposed to something that's defaulting to a lower. It should make the picture much clearer. So check both on your app, your laptop, and if you're watching on TV to make sure you have the best resolution. All right, let's go this way. I'm gonna get a water refill. Ooh, it feels so much better in here.
Can you check the plants down there at the first level?
Huh.
Yesterday we were about an hour and a half.
Oh my goodness.
Did you find it?
Oh, I guess you have to. That's our rookie spot.
I see it.
I looked at the shovel other one. I just missed that one.
Whew, I'm suddenly really hungry. Can you get my bottle out for me? And while I'm standing here, can anybody else see the pumpkin?
I mean, show it off where it is.
Yeah, go ahead. This sneaky pumpkin. Oh, it's right there.
Could have gotten that one and done. I looked at the shelf on the other side, but I didn't look closely on this side. So it was like an extra 20 minutes spent looking for this one pumpkin. Hello.
Okay.
So there's Daisy. Let me go where Dad is and put this down. So I can put this on here.
Little I hit it. Who do we have left? Pluto?
Pluto. Pluto's the last one.
Really and truly, we came all the way back down to Pluto.
I'm gonna go see if I can.
Okay. I'll hold the table for a spell. Hey guys.
Drink something.
I'm going to turn it this way so we got less. There we go. So, one last one. Funny that the last one is the one that, you know, the whole game is named for. But we've got one more pumpkin to do before we're done and finishing up the Pumpkin Pursuit, the 2023 edition. And we always forget this. The Odyssey doesn't open till 11 a.m. So it's kind of surprising that they hide him in there. It was a fast one. We did it in what? Less than 2 hours. An hour. About an hour and 20 minutes. So a lot lower space. It's all, like I said, in the front part of the park. You don't have to really go fully into the World Showcase. At least none of the countries. Woo. When he comes back, well, I may do that. We'll see. I think I just needed to get a little bit more water. We are going to sit down, though. And it was. I mean, last night it was pretty cold and chilly, and our temperatures just got kind of crazy. So today, a high of 90 degrees. So I have 90. Tomorrow's going to be 85, and then it's going to drop back down. Notice by Monday and Tuesday, Monday being the official day of the Disney 100, we'll be back down into low 70s, which will be really nice. Look at the low on Monday, 54.
Circle up.
And I'm strawberry today. I'm not really hungry now, too. So, why don't we do this? Look at this. There were days in the summertime that I didn't do this.
I'm gonna be real, my back is sweating.
I don't even want to show you. It's just the bottom half of my shirt is just drenched. So gross.
So you want to close off the pool now, eat, and then find the pumpkin later?
Or we can, depending on where we're going, we can just find it along the way.
That's true.
We can find that puppy pumpkin. We'll
I mean,
get
if it's
there.
anywhere in the World Showcase, we can get the pumpkin there.
So this is what I'd like to do. I want, and I should have taken pictures of the prizes, this morning. I do have pictures of the prizes because, you know, I took pictures of them last week. Here we go. I think that's all of them. There's a Pluto, a Mickey, a Minnie, who is that?
Goofy?
That's Goofy?
I think so,
a
yeah.
yellow top. He does have the ears to the side. I guess so. Yep. And then a Stitch. There are different prizes. We're gonna let you guys decide which ones we do and get. So let me do this. I'm gonna make a poll on our community tab so that you guys can vote on which prize we're gonna get today. Hey Fair, how you doing today? Education CB is in with us today. And so why don't we do this? Owen, why don't you keep up with the chat for a bit? I'm gonna have to work for just a minute, put a poll up for them to choose. There we go. Here. Hopefully we're not gonna get too many copyright strikes as we're sitting here.
It's a good soundtrack, but it has
It got us last time.
a lot of copyright on it, apparently. So, how is everyone doing? Hi, Naomi. Good morning, Danny. I mean, here the port soon will be good afternoon. That's good. But we just got the second to last pumpkin here on this list. We basically made a full round of innovation. It's not Future War anymore.
No, it's not Future War anymore.
We basically made a full round of front of the park, and now
We got one more to do, but we're gonna grab some lunch too, based upon what you guys vote
Yeah.
for.
so if you haven't put a vote in now, highly recommend doing that.
Susan already closed it.
I have not seen it yet, so that's good. That is, yeah, this is like a workout. Ooh. Hello. Hi. Odyssey. Travis, having to wake up every morning to go ahead has made me realize that going to bed early is actually the way to go. It is just so much easier. It is so much easier to fall asleep and get up when you have that type of schedule. They're all really cute. in a few moments, I will be finished with the post, and you guys will be able to vote on which one.
We're gonna let the cast members choose which prize we get, and then we're gonna let everybody enter in to win it. How about that?
So, I just got a battery warning for the main prize. Yeah, that should. I think it's just vibrate, so hopefully it's. Or you can. Is it on? I see a charge them. Yeah, there you go. Okay, charge it. So make sure we don't randomly go out. Alright, we see that? 159 days, so Virgin Voyages cruise. I'm excited because they got to preview the ship, and both of them say that it's going to be hard to look at other cruises the same way. That's how good it was. That's how spoiled they were. It was just. I'm excited to see it for myself.
The dining is so completely different than Royal Caribbean.
Doing good. It is a bit humid here, so we've both been sweating quite a bit. Doing good, yeah.
So I'm having to edit the pictures a little bit so I can pull out the prizes, but they're not showing up.
Oh, and the poll is closed. After you're done making that, we need to head to the Belgium Festival Marketplace.
Belgium? Belgium?
Belgium.
We're having waffles?
I think it was, yeah, right.
We're having waffles.
Make me
Waffles?
some waffles. Up here, Belgium.
What do we have over there, Belgium?
So we have beer braised beef.
Ooh, beef.
Wait, sorry.
On a waffle?
We have beer braised beef served with Gouda mashed potatoes. Belgian waffle with warm chocolate ganache, and Belgian waffle with berry comfit and whipped cream. So, not a lot of options, but still a good variety.
So we're gonna have beef and waffles.
Yeah, beef and waffles. Beef mashed potatoes, waffles. There we go. That's it.
Beef and waffles, knees and toes, knees and toes.
Here's the
beef and waffles, knees and toes.
here's the full menu right there.
Can you guys read that?
That is, yeah. I don't think anyone's gonna. Just squint your eyes. You'll be able to figure it out. That is way too blurry. Yeah, but that is the booth we're going to. Apparently Gouda mashed potatoes.
What's that?
Gouda mashed potatoes with the braised beef.
Gluten?
Gouda.
Oh, Gouda. I'm like
Gouda.
gluten. I've never heard of
Gouda.
gluten mashed potatoes.
Gouda.
That sounds pretty Gouda.
I'm not a big fan of mashed potatoes, but I am interested in it.
He likes French fries, but he doesn't do mashed potatoes.
Texture is it's weird because oddly enough, in some situations, texture goes before flavor in how I like a food.
You know, there are some kids in America who have grown up eating nothing but mashed potatoes their entire life.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
They eat mashed potatoes for everything. All right, finally got this up. Please, YouTube, don't close on me. Sometimes you spend all this time uploading the pictures and it goes, oh, you're done.
No, we're not putting mashed potatoes on the waffle.
Mashed tater waffles.
I mean, I think that is a thing,
Tater
right?
waffle.
That is a thing, right?
It's awful.
It's awful. That is a thing, making
Tater waffle.
Making potato waffles. That is a thing, I think.
Potato waffles? Are you thinking of Lockies?
Lockies. Okay.
know what a lock key is, right? It's
See,
basic-
Naomi gets it.
Gets what? The Lion King references?
It's been 3 days.
It's been 3 days since she told it me. She's gonna watch it this weekend, I'm sure. All right, I am going to put this up.
Yeah, I just like exact same flavor. Exact same flavor, but just the texture. It's just
Done.
you done? Is that?
Magic. Ooh, oh my gosh! It's like somebody hit me with a water hose. Magic Crew Cast. You guys should now be able to see on our community tab our poll. Now I think I'm only allowed to put up 4 in a poll. So between Mickey, Minnie, Pluto, and Stitch. Sorry, Goof. Which of our prizes should we pick for our map today? And we're going to give away as a giveaway for our stream today. So if you are a Magic Crew Cast member, if you are in green, go find the community tab now and make your vote count. We will keep it open until we are to the end of the stream, and then when we go to pick up our prize, we'll see which one's winning. Yeah, I'm gonna need some potato waffles. I'm getting hungry.
So should we go stop by Odyssey?
Yeah, we'll go through the Odyssey. Vanessa's the same way. No to mash, but loves fries. I don't get it, Carol. I mean, they're all the same thing, right? French fries, twice baked potatoes. I gotta love them. Tater tots. I mean, think about it. Mashed potatoes are just like one step beyond tater tots. Oh, mashed potatoes. You make mashed potatoes the right way, literally, you can just eat them by themselves. Someone once said, I'm not putting chicken on a waffle. That's true. I just want to know the first guy that goes, I wonder what that cow milk tastes like. Morning, Calvin. How you doing today? Well, Disney Dad 626 about her the same way, loves McDonald's French fries, but won't eat Burger King French fries or Wendy's or any mashed potatoes. Wow, that's very special for McDonald's French fries.
That's commitment to the brand.
Now, I will say this: I love the fact that when you go to Wendy's, this is the only thing I can really say about Wendy's because I'm not a huge Wendy's fan. I love the fact you can get a mashed potato, like sour cream and chives potato at Wendy's. That is so good. I eat the whole thing, skin and all.
Well, Wendy's used to be good, but it's gone downhill over the years. Like in those lists.
Well, Wendy's has gotten smaller, but they cost more. I still haven't gotten my pumpkin spice. I can't drive myself, so I'm either have to
We can walk there.
I have to either get a lift, or I have to beg my wife to take me somewhere, and she won't take me to go. I want to get a frosty.
You can walk.
We could, but they won't let me go.
I can walk you.
You can walk me.
I can walk. That sounds weird.
You can take me for a walk.
Okay. So cut the bit. So it's a random topic.
I want a pumpkin spice frosty. I just want to try it out. Now, don't forget, get that vote in. Fries have a crunch before the smush. Mashed potatoes are just smushy.
Yeah.
You want the crunch?
I want the crunch. Yeah. And don't go gritting in ideas. Like, don't put like eggshells or something in your mashed potatoes. That's something that comes.
You do the mashed potato. Do the mashed potato. Do you do the twist? All right. Elsie, from Belgium, by the way. We're eating the beef with fries now. And probably a whole lot better. As much as I love Disney, Elsie, your beef with fries right now is probably amazing. Belgian fries are different from yours. If all we're having is beef and waffles, I may have to have something afterwards.
I agree. It's a smaller beef.
So I may have to get something just to throw it in there.
Should we?
Hang on.
Yeah.
Hey, Carol! Welcome in. Good to see you, June Bugs.
We start making our way there.
Yeah. Now, I hear about that all the time, Heather. People talk about the fact that when you go to Wendy's, you get a frosting, you dip fries in it. I think I did it one time because somebody mentioned it, but it's not really a thing that I think about. So, all right, let's see. We have 51 votes so far already on our poll between Mickey, Minnie, Pluto, and Stitch. 51 votes. So you guys, if you are agreeing in the chat, Magic Crew Cast, make sure to go find that community tab and vote for which of our prizes we're going to choose for today and give away. Anyone can enter the giveaway. We'll let you guys choose. The Magic Crew Cast gets to choose what we're giving away. So, all right, let's turn this around and get going. I need to get some more water though before we go. I wasn't there before. You know, I haven't really gotten hungry, like really hungry in a long time. Some people are like, well, it's because you're always eating. Yeah, no, not really. You know, even though we have like lunch polls and stuff, like yesterday, I mean, it was great to have the lunch poll, but I wasn't really like hungry. I mean, I enjoyed it. It was great to have a bite, but I wasn't like starving. But today it's like, dude, I'm like, let's go. And I'm not sure why. What's different today?
Yeah, I'm back.
I went without Owen.
Woman had a knife, cut me off. Here, I can. Okay, yeah.
Depth perception. Okay, I need help. Okay. Water. Water. Huh, give me some more water. Don't read zero. Give me some more water. Okay. That's not good. Okay. Okay. There we go. Woo, hand off for a second. Okay, that's a wall right there. Give them something pretty to look at. Not me, though. Look at all that food.
This quick service serves like normal food items, but of a much higher quality.
We'll have to pick a non-festival time in the future. Not do a festival booth.
Yeah.
And we'll guys choose something for quick service. Ready? Thank you, sir. Oh, sorry.
Like just looking at the like people freaking out is enough to make you hungry. Just looking at it.
Yeah, I want to walk out before I see somebody bring out that chicken salad. It's not really a salad, is it? But it's, that chicken thing is really good. The chicken bowl. All right. Feeling a little bit better now after some water and rehydration. We're gonna walk to the far side of the Walt Disney World Resort. We're gonna walk all the way to Belgium. So Elsie can look at what we're gonna have for lunch today and go, that's not as good as what I'm having today.
So how are Belgian fries compared to like American fries? What's the secret?
Elsie, you'll have to send me an email with a picture of some really good Belgian fries that we can share with everybody later. To say, yeah, that's what it looks like in Belgium. All right, we need to turn left. Whoop. Owen's like, he's gonna get hit.
I can't wait to have like an experience where we like travel to like another country. We're able to like try different foods there like for the first time.
I can smell the grill. When did EPCOT become just one big thing of food? Not complaining.
Eats, cooks.
That's pretty cool. You guys ever stumble upon little things like that? You know, you've got some cast member who's taken a lot of time to make that happen. And then they have to make a point to come back later and sweep it all back up and put it back in. Whew. Nathan's grilling it up over there, Owen. We saw Nathan earlier putting the chimichurri on. He was salting up the beef. And the grill is making smoke over this entire area, so everyone has to smell it. It is really crowded in EPCOT today.
Wait time's up, crowds are up.
Howdy, 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 Inez. How are you? We haven't made it to Spaceship Earth yet. We've been completing our scavenger hunt up to this point. We've got one last pumpkin and we'll be done. And if you guys are part of our Magic Crew cast, if you're green in the chat, part of our YouTube program here, we would love for you guys to help us out in deciding which of our 4 prizes. There are 5 prizes, but I can only put 4 in the polls, so poor Goofy. Which of our 4 options I put in the community tab would you guys like us to choose as our prize that we're going to give away on today's stream? So the frozen fusion.
That was good. It was hard to drink, but it was good.
A little hard. It was a little too frozen. All right, let's go find our pumpkin.
Unless you want to bet it's going to be inside. We go inside the main order.
Or it's going to be outside on the other side. We could have seen the whole thing the whole time without going inside. How nice would that have been? Pumpkin, 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 pumpkin. Could be a rough space to find a pumpkin in. You guys see a pumpkin anywhere? We know which pumpkin it is. I don't see one, dude.
Let's look at the edges.
Edges? Okay. Remember, guys, when you do the scavenger hunts here at EPCOT, it's fun to find everything. It's fine to say that you did the full search and nothing got past you, but it is not required to complete 100% the searches. They do not check that for you to get your prizes. Matter of fact, you can get your prize as soon as you buy your map if you want to not have to come back and get it later. It probably is outside. We're gonna go. We could have gotten it the entire time. I don't see one, dude. All right, let's look around. Pluto is in here somewhere, or outside here somewhere. So,
it's gotta be in the bushes.
we need to walk around the entire way.
Especially when it's like 10.
See if we can find him in the bushes and the flowers. We probably walked right by him. Everybody inside getting their pickle shakes. Are you guys gonna miss pickle shake after the season's over? It's pretty much been the hit of the season. This is where we came over, so if we see it right now, I'm gonna be like banging my head against the wall. The last pumpkin. Heather liked them. Check over here. See a monorail. He's like, look up! Might be on the roof. There's somebody in here who knows where it is. In the high grass. No pumpkin.
Inside again, see if we go out through the other entrance, honestly, like the other bridge.
Okay. Along the bridge. No pumpkin here. Wow. Okay, I'm at a loss. Did we look on this side? Like behind the counter or something? Should we go over by the bathrooms? By the way, there is a bottle refill station here. If you guys ever need a bottle refill. Let's go over by the bathrooms. Which again, we walked by earlier.
Yeah, we will.
But we didn't bother to look.
It has to be inside. It has to.
Alright.
I think it's up here.
You think it's over here?
I think it's in this area. It has to be. I'm not walking out of this honestly without finding. That's why we didn't find it.
That's
Found it.
why we didn't find it.
Because you were not walking the correct direction.
You have to walk the other direction? Aha. D was right. It's on the roof. The roof. The roof. The roof has a pumpkin. Hey,
Because we're
Mitchell.
walking this direction.
Oh my
and
gosh.
didn't buy
We
this
could have
stuff.
gotten it the first time we came through here. It's up, up, up. There he is. There's our puppy dog.
And that,
Completes today's pursuit.
I'm gonna go ahead and put this in your backpack for safety.
Okay. And if you are a Magic Crew cast, don't forget to vote for which prize we're going to get at the end of today's stream to give away.
So to Belgium then?
To Belgium!
Building it.
Happy Friday the 13th, April.
To the waffles.
To the waffles! Yeah, no smoke bubbles. They don't have the smoke bubble machine out this year.
Is that only for Festival of the Arts?
Was it Festival of the Arts? I
think
couldn't
it was.
remember.
I'm gonna use the rest of me.
Yeah, it was for one of the festivals. Maybe to come back in January. That was sneaky. We walked right underneath it, Quahireen. You can see it from when you're way away, but when you're like right there in it, it's one of those kind of scenarios where when you're in the picture, you can't see it. You got to step out of the picture to find it. Something tells me it would be faster to go the Canadian way, right? Woo, I need some more of that air. Oh my goodness, dude. Yeah, I'm gonna get knocked around.
I'm just staying away from you, keeping my hand on your shoulder, just so people move.
Woo, man.
Oh boy.
You know, we could always take the boat over. Anybody up for a boat ride? Let's go this way.
Nolan.
The boat is currently over there. So
Yeah, but we can walk this whole back path without having to be on the main path.
that's true. Okay.
I saw this secret on TikTok. No, I'm just joking. When you walk the backside of the buildings, you're not going to have that same pathway. I mean, this is really, really crowded over here, guys. Since we're going to maybe take the boat, we can walk from here to the dock on the backside of the buildings. You were right, D. It was up on the roof. If you're just joining us here today, welcome to EPCOT. Hope you guys are having a great Friday the 13th so far.
Oh, that's why it's so fun.
Is that why it's so crowded? Because we're lucky like that? How you doing today, Molly ma'am? Our boat is currently over in Morocco. We'll see. We'll take a boat ride over. Take it easy. So correct, Anthony. If it is considered to be a lightning lane, then it cannot be done a la carte. You have to purchase it with the Genie Plus. It has to be done as the whole group. If it is an individual lightning lane, yes, you can buy it a la carte. So, how you doing today? Oh, I love the bag. Can I show everybody the bag?
Absolutely, you
Oh,
can.
my daughter would just lose it.
Thank you.
She loves, first of all, she's a big, huge Halloween fan.
Yes.
But the idea that it holds the pins like that
And
too.
it's also a pin holder on the back also.
That is so
It can be,
adorable.
she also brings it with straps so it can be a backpack. And it's by a local artist here from Orlando. Her
I was about to
name's,
say, I didn't recognize the character. Is this an OG?
This is her original character. It's inspired by her dog. So the dog's name is Pumpkin Honey, and her ad is Scribble Creatures on Instagram.
Scribble Creatures. I'll have to show that to
She's
Liberty.
usually at a MegaCon.
So what's on your agenda for today?
I'm literally really in here to see what kind of trouble I can get into.
Oh, that's a great Friday the 13th thing to do.
Right. That's why I'm wearing the festive black and the pumpkin.
I was about to say, it's looking pretty good. What's your Starbucks drink today?
It is a Trench's strawberry refresher with light ice and light water, so that way it's extra caffeine, and I will be ready to go.
I'll tell you what, I got a little lightheaded today. It seems like it's not that hot, but it's getting 90 again.
We're at 98% humidity.
It's crazy.
Today.
It is rough.
And so, like, if you look at the thermostat, it says, "Oh, it's only 85," but we're
It
up
feels
to
like
100.
97, 98. It's like it's
Yeah.
insane crazy.
And it's only going to get worse as we get closer to 3 o'clock this afternoon.
I know, but luckily next week I see we're going back to like 73 as a high.
It's going to be Florida fall again.
So nice. It's
So
going to be so nice.
Bake it out, and then we'll be cool.
It'll be. We can actually wear long sleeves to HHN.
Oh,
that kind of stuff. I'm looking forward to it.
I'm so excited too.
But
yes.
we did our pumpkin pursuit today. We finally got around to
Very
it.
nice.
Some of them were hidden pretty well.
They were hidden pretty well. Even like Olaf here in the bushes. If you
I know.
weren't paying
Yeah, if you
attention.
weren't looking, matter of fact, we stood in certain areas you couldn't see him at all until you like took a sidestep. Dory was the same thing. You know, if you don't look in the right direction, you just can't see him.
Right.
So, but it's fun. We got to do that. Now we're letting everybody choose what a prize is going to be. Did you choose one, the little sipper?
No, I haven't yet. I was literally just looking at them, giving one of my
They're
coordinator friends.
they're so cute, but they're tiny. I'm like, what do you sip out of that?
I mean, one single, like an espresso. Just put a little espresso in that, and that's.
I'll finish it before I even walk out of the kitchen.
Right.
So.
I was coming over here and looking at the barges up close, see what we could see. The only thing that
All
I
of the
could-
new ones that they're building up.
So-
It's like it's all over. It's like we were dealing with this 2 years ago.
Right.
Well, we were watching everything being built. Of course,
So-
most of it was built backstage.
Well, that's the thing, is that they're testing it to see if it'll actually dock. So if you actually look at the back corner where there's a little gate on the corner edges of each barge over there, there are
Right.
2 giant motors that, it's a specific brand and it has a certain horsepower. I just know that they cost $48,000 each.
Wow, and we got 4 of them.
Yeah, there's 2 on each barge, and there's 6 barges?
Oh my gosh, that's almost a college education.
Oh, more than that. Pay for half of Florida's college education right there. And so I think what they're doing is that they're testing to see if it docks, because each one has to be driven out from the China Bridge every day.
Right.
And so
Why not make sure it's functioning before you try to make it work on the back
I
end?
mean, I think they're trying to figure that out. before-
December 5th. December 5th.
I believe it when I see it.
I'm looking at this and I'm going, December 5th? Really?
I don't believe it.
I don't know.
We'll see.
I'm gonna hold them to it though. I mean, you don't normally give a date like that unless they feel pretty confident. Most
Unless
of the time.
they're holding somebody else accountable to that.
There we
also,
go. All right,
know.
guys, you heard it. December 5th.
The tea from us over here, live from World Showcase Lagoon.
That's it. So we'll keep watching them. Hopefully we'll be here on December 5th. Now the strange thing is I'm actually going to be at Mickey's Very Merry Christmas Party that night.
Ooh.
So I'll have to catch it the night after.
Well, that's
so
okay,
we'll have to
because
see.
everybody else and their brother's going to be
Oh,
here.
yeah.
So
Oh,
then
yeah.
that way everybody will come and say
I'm a
hi.
YouTuber, but I'm also one of those kind of, I'll get there when I get there. It's
Yeah.
not going anywhere, you
Right,
know?
exactly.
So, well,
And if it's good enough, hopefully it'll still stick around.
Stick
just
around.
As long as Illumination's
maybe,
there.
Epcot a little bit longer than forever. So, Epcot forever twice. Well, it's good to run into you. And have a good one. Stay cool. It's rough with this humidity.
I'm gonna have to be hopping in and out of the AC in every country. On
There
the
you go.
way.
Watch all those shows you hadn't seen in a bit, like we did in
Exactly.
China last time.
Oh yeah, go say hi to Canada.
There we go.
Have a good one.
All right, good to talk to you. I love catching her TikToks every so often. She'll tell you all the stuff that you might not want to know. She's gonna tell you anyway. So I loved her bag though. I'm gonna have to go back and show that to Liberty. That is such an adorable bag, and it's an OC, original character, and that's sort of how Liberty does it as well. Our boat is still docked over at Morocco, which is it moving? Oh, it's moving. Is that just wishful thinking? So we'll see if we can catch a boat ride over to Morocco and grab some food over at Belgium, as voted for by you guys today in today's poll.
Oh, yep, there it goes.
Oh, you know what? And of course, as soon as you said that, I forgot. I'm trying to remember her account name, especially exactly how it is over on TikTok. And I'll tell you guys. She she does a really good job of giving really good information about inside Disney stuff and lots of history, which is I have a lot of respect for in that way. So. Oh, they logged me back out. Hey bud, could you get to the hold this for just a second? I want to do a quick search. I want to give you the exact account name. Here it comes. Having to reconnect my Wi-Fi here, so.
Is it Dapper Danielle?
It is.
A lot of people
you.
in chat are saying that.
Thank you. For some reason, I was trying to remember how Danielle had it listed in her account name, and I could not remember her account name. That's the problem sometimes when you know people by their names. It's like, I forgot how they call themselves.
Oh,
Yes,
they're taking
Dapper
water
Danielle.
over
What's that?
there? That water just shot out of that one barge.
Oh, are they testing it out? Yes, that's it. Dapper Danielle. Thank you, Kim. I just know her as Danielle. She has some good stuff, and like I said, she's very her content is high quality, very respectful. Lots of great Disney knowledge. Hey Samantha, welcome in. Angie wants to know, is there an aviary nearby or something? No, but there might as well be. There's tons of birds in the trees behind us. And they are having a time of it. They're very excited. And over on this side, we have lots of birds, ducks, and other types of weather fowl who like to take advantage of the Canadian food that may sometimes end up over the fence. And they're almost always over there. You can see someone just dropped the French fry or some sort of poutine or something like that, which I know cannot be Naomi because she would not give up any of that. Guys, we're up to 429 likes on today's stream so far. Thank you guys. It has been a really rough week fighting against the analytics of YouTube. And we've been having a hard time getting out to our regulars this week. So thank you guys for the thumbs up to help us get back on the analytic track with YouTube.
Yes, it's supposed to
All right, when we get out here.
Hello, Mike. It's Mike Wazowski. That's Wazowski with one eye. I'm Chris with one eye. Well, the Purple Martin houses are on the other side of the area, but they're no nearby, but they're closer towards connections. It's a lucky day to be in EPCOT today.
In the front.
You want to sit in the front?
They said head in the front.
Well, yeah, you can go in the front, but do you want to sit in the front or do you want to try to sit out in the back?
All right, sit inside.
You want to sit inside? Okay. How about we sit right up here? How many people is eating French fries today? I am feeling better, Naomi, a little bit better, but I do think I need to get something to eat, so we are going to go straight for lunch once we get over there. Well, Angie, we first started having problems actually at the first of the week. We are normally first thing in the mornings, and you know, sometimes we'll change things up, but I've never had that dramatic. I mean, we're talking about a significant issue. We're having some of our Magic crew saying that our streams are showing up like way down on their For You page now, whereas before they were like the first video mentioned when they're looking for our live stream. So we're asking you guys to help us out. We got to get back into good graces of analytics by getting the thumbs up count up again. And another thing we're asking, if you guys have never done it, is to take, and if you close out the chat, you'll see a share button on the middle of the screen. If you hit that share button and copy the link, you can send that to other people. You can send it to a friend. You can send it to other people in the Magic crew. Or you can just simply copy the link, and sometimes that tells YouTube that people are interested in the streams, and they may send some new people in to come and have some fun with us. So we're just working to get ourselves back to where we were before a few weeks ago. So happy Friday, Vanessa. Aye, Captain. Cheesy fries for breakfast. Cat's Mouse Game is eating French fries. Who else is eating French fries? I can't remember the last time we had Chick-fil-A, Michelle. I still have to get that pimento cheese sandwich. I know, Vanessa, it is definitely an issue that started between the last 2 weeks and this week. It may have even started last week, and it's just noticeable by this week. Something else we've been inviting people to do, if you've never done before, I know a lot of you in our fam here go to all the streams for the weekdays at the beginning of the week and like all of them. But we are suggesting now that when you go to each of the streams to like them, in the middle of the screen, it should also have a little bell button for the individual stream that says notify me. If you click that, and when you go to each individual stream to get the thumbs up, you can also click that bell to say notify me when they're live. And even if you don't get a channel notification, you should receive an individual stream notification, and that should help out. So All right, I'll remember that. Next time we get an intro, we'll try not to start out with a shout. Thank you so much, Jill. We have not been adding as many new Magic Crew lately because we are not getting our streams shared out like we have in the past. So we're just working toward getting that back out there again. All right, are we ready to go? Clear for launch.
Good afternoon, everybody. Welcome aboard Friendship number 2, one of the 2 original Friendship boats. Fun fact, this boat and Friendship number 1 are older than EPCOT. They were built back in 1979 before EPCOT was even completed. They did their first couple of tours on Seven Seas Lagoon at Magic Kingdom all those years ago. Which means we are a real vessel. We are not on a track or rails. While the boat's in motion, please remain where you are. If you're to stand, hold on to a railing or seat back. Otherwise, just remain seated and refuse to smoking or vaping. We just left the Canada dock, we call it. We're now passing by the Canada Pavilion on our right-hand side, home to a 360-degree circle-vision film called Canada Far and Wide. It's a cool little film showing the natural and man-made wonders from our neighbors to the north, narrated by Eugene Levy and Catherine O'Hara. You can check that out any time of day. It's a nice little break in the air conditioning, about 15 minutes or so.
Less than 20% chance of rain today now.
And the crown jewel of the UK Pavilion is the Rose and Crown Pub right here on the waterfront. Good dining, especially on a nice day like today where it's not too hot. You get a nice view of the lake. And they also do firework dining options if you're looking for something like that later on today. There will be fireworks in the middle of our World Showcase Lagoon at 9 p.m. That is the EPCOT Forever Show. If you haven't seen that before, I recommend checking it out. Even though it's called EPCOT Forever, it is a temporary show. And it'll only be here until December.
That's awesome. Thank you, sir.
With our brand new big time
I'll
show.
have to share it with everybody.
And that's set to premiere December 5th. The Morocco Pavilion is right next to the France Pavilion and the Japan Pavilion on either sides. It is home to one of my favorite restaurants here, the Spice Road Table, another waterfront dining option. The only difference is theirs is mostly air conditioned, so you get a good view of everything while being kept a little bit cool with the good food. As you come on in, please remain where you are, remain seated, if standing, holding on to a railing or seat back. Friendships are freely floating and may bumper bounce while docking. Thank you so much for riding with us today here on Friendship number 2. If you're staying on board, we're just heading right back to Canada.
Correct. The boats will run when it's raining lightly, but if there's any thunder and lightning in the area, they will, for safety reasons, stop the running of the boats.
This is Morocco. Please watch your step as you exit the boat. Thanks for riding the Friendship boats and have a wonderful afternoon here in the World Showcase.
Watch your step. Watch my step. Watch your step. Watch their step. Everybody watch their steps. I fear I'm going to trip one of these days and just bloop, everything goes into the water. How is Frank doing these days, Carrie? It's we're gonna go get ourselves some waffles. All right, where's our Belgium line at? Let's go look at our pictures first. First of all, our menu. We have the beer braised beef. Well, that's a tongue twister. Beer braised beef, Belgian waffle with chocolate, and a Belgian waffle with berry and cream. Owen likes the berries and cream. Don't you, Owen?
That is a thin line.
You like the berries and cream, don't you?
No, don't even
Tell
start.
everybody how much you like the berries and cream.
No, I won't.
Here are our pictures of what we have here today. The beer braised beef, the Belgian waffle with chocolate ganache, and the Belgian waffle with berries and whipped cream. So,
Okay, we'll see you around.
all right, let's go jump in line. Get a little bit of everything. Oh.
Yeah, that chocolate ganache one looks like it's right up his alley.
Welcome in, Rena. Are we gonna top a waffle with the beef and mashed potatoes? Don't tempt me, Naomi. Don't tempt me. Oh yeah, the line is so long waiting for the waffles that people are buying it and then stepping back.
That's a good sign.
You wanna hold the stream?
Then we're currently in between the Morocco Pavilion and the France Pavilion.
This is your first receipt.
There's the booth tucked here in the corner.
Sorry for the mistake. Here you go. Say 7-10 days. You see, you just check the date.
No, they're not. It does not have the cheese symbol, so sadly, no. So I wonder how good this is going to be, because the first option sounds good, but then the second and third, they have to be really good to just be waffles. Like that waffle has to be really high quality. I think we can go ahead. Everyone's waiting for like drinks. That's what this line's for. So
This is for alcohol, so we might
Yeah.
have to go over here.
yeah. You see fresh waffle makers here.
Smells good.
Hello. Yeah. I agree. That's the first thing that comes to mind, but no. Oh, is ours? Here.
What? And two? Thank you very much.
There's a full set. Right here. I would take this one. Yeah, don't no.
Trying to get it from
I got it.
trying
Thank
to get it from like flying through the World Showcase right now.
Table time. Table. There even is any. Oh.
Small table, no chairs.
What? No, it's still oh my goodness.
Okay, so you're
Still a table. Table's different. Yeah, no, this works, yeah. This is fine. There's a lot of seating over here anyway. That's not outside. Or not outside. I'll switch this around.
So, actually, can you take the camera one more time for me?
Sure. Maybe put this back where we're We're in Tangerine Cafe. I was talking to the camera.
Take the camera for me. There we go. Let's use the table as well.
So we're currently in. Nope. We're in the Tangerine Cafe. Well, I mean, I feel like we'd be eating over there wasn't for the fact that all the tables in between those two booths were currently taken. Okay, this is rich. Nope. Okay. This needs. I think this needs a quick reset. I try to pull up one comment, and it keeps pulling up another, no matter how much I'm.
That's the reset doesn't fix that.
Oh.
Oh, I don't sport very well at all, James, especially on ice. Woo. So, luckily, even if it does pour down rain, this is going to be pretty good. So, all right, guys. Whoop. Where's Owen at? Come on over here. The sun just came out. Ah, now look at the table.
Oh, hot Tangerine Cafe.
Check that out. That's cool. That's better lighting than we had before. Hang on. Oh, it's going away. The sun's going away. Oh, and it's gone. And we're finished. But it looked good for a second there, right?
I love your vlog.
Oh, thank you very much. Appreciate that.
Nice setup there.
It helps. All right, guys. What? Are you gonna try the mashed potatoes?
Yeah.
You won't like them, but you'll try them.
No, not that. Like, just like it isn't like something that I like hate with a passion. Like, I'll still eat it. I'm just not as big as a fan of it.
Here, scoot over just a little bit. And we're gonna. Ooh, vibration. There we go. All right, so this is our beer braised beef with mashed potatoes. It smells really good. I might should have gotten 2 of those. But we'll see. It depends on how Owen likes with the mashed potatoes. My fingers.
I'm really happy to be able to taste.
Okay, you can try it out? Go for it.
I guess you got 2 spoons. This is kind of more of a...
You can do with a fork. You want a spoon? You can have a spoon.
No, that's yours.
No, it's not mine. My spoon.
Go buy a belt.
Alright. I am going to refresh it after all. It is kind of active wonky. We'll be right back. My phone is just acting wonky right now. Not responding to touch. It's actually really good.
Mashed potatoes with braised beef. Smothered in like a
So what else do we have in
small
here?
pond of gravy.
This is what we're having right now. Beer braised beef served with smoked Gouda mashed potatoes. $6. Disney dining plan is not back just yet. It returns back January 9th, 2024. But next year. taste the cheese in the mashed potatoes as well. What do you think, Owen? You know, you don't like mashed potatoes, but when you mix it with
the gravy is what does it for me.
and the beef has a really good flavor to it.
Yeah.
This sounds like an insult, but it's not meant to be. It's like a really decadent shepherd's pie. That beer flavor aftertaste.
That smoked the smoked Gouda, you can't really, isn't like overwhelming in the mashed potatoes, but it's different, you can tell. It's in a good difference.
Well, while you're enjoying that, we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Gary, thank you so much. Gary Dodd sent over a $25 PayPal this afternoon. Thank you so much, Gary. Greatly appreciate it. It says, have something on me, you and Owen. So, thank you, Carrie. Greatly appreciate that. Thank you for the support of the channel. And it just make it easier for us to come into the parks and share with you guys every weekday. So thank you so much, Carrie. That's awesome. And Owen's eating mashed potatoes.
I can eat them. It isn't like something that I'm picky about. Like if you serve me a plate of mashed potatoes, I'm not going to eat it. It's just that it's not my favorite thing. It's on the top of the list of foods.
One of my favorites, twice baked potatoes. Welcome in, Laura. How are you today? After we finish this, we next have a Belgian waffle with chocolate ganache. Can you finish up the bite?
Sure.
Should I get the right one? Oh, our whipped cream is going away.
Uh-oh.
It's deflating. It is. It was all pretty and puffed up, and now it's... That is the Belgian waffle with warm chocolate ganache. It's $5. One little bitty waffle. Not huge. And let's cut it in half.
This is my half.
Mm-hmm.
So I think what really comes down to giving us a high rating is the quality of the waffle. Because I feel like the toppings alone isn't enough like this. I'm going to be surprised if this goes anywhere close, like anywhere over a 3. But I'll give it the benefit of the doubt.
Now, this booth has been around since 2010, and they've always served these waffles. And I've been very frank with you guys about this before. I don't tend to get this every year. Because in my mind, a Belgian waffle is a Belgian waffle. It's not that it's common, that's the wrong word. But it's just, you can get waffles in lots of places.
I do kind of like it. The ganache is rich. And the waffle is very fluffy.
Did I tell you that there's a Japanese fluffy pancake cafe that opened up here in Orlando? You know what I'm talking about?
Is it the same bubble waffle? Or?
No, not a bubble waffle. Big fluffy pancake that jiggles. Is that yours or mine? Mine? Mine?
Yep.
Huh. It's called Yummy Yummy USA. Well, at least that's how it translates. Haven't been there yet, but it's in Orlando proper.
I would rather go with you if you or any food related for that matter.
He said he'd go if we were going to check it out. And our last one.
So are these $5 or is that just waffles?
Waffles are $5. The beef was $6. Belgian waffle, berry compote, whipped cream, also $5. Very tart. I'm going to wipe the knife off. It's just whipped cream.
Okay, well that's great.
Well, that'll help you out a little bit. Make sure you get plenty of whatever berries.
I was about to say, don't cut it in half where there's like whipped cream on one side and berries on the other. Don't even start with that bit. That bit has been denied. It's on the blacklist. Let me just get my full.
That's a quarter.
Berry waffles. Yeah.
That's, I mean, it's a quarter of the product. They smell a little tart.
Definitely a dark combo. Very good though.
Everybody talking about Chick-fil-A again. Oh, I haven't had Chick-fil-A in so long. Hey, Blueberry Lane Shop, how are you? Oh, there comes the sun again. Here comes the sun. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Here comes the sun. It's alright. Welcome in, Richard. Alright, I need to try the berries and cream.
Let me see if I can get some of these berries off to the side, so I can get whipped cream and some of the berries. It is quite tart. Not like extremely tart, but
It's just a little tart.
But it's good. Good tart. No bit whipped cream on that.
Shovel it in. We got blueberries. We got, looks like blackberries, raspberries, snozberries.
I mean, the same with this one, it's good, but it's nothing new, you know? It's nothing. I do think the waffle is good quality. I'm glad that like both times we've been to the waffle it hasn't been stale or something like that. Yeah. Batter mixture is good. Love a good one.
Alright. That's good. I mean, it was $16 for the 3. So about the price of, you know, regular lunch for the 3 of them. So, see, I always forget we have Chick-fil-A here all over the place. It's very common here, so we're used to it. Matter of fact, when I went to Seattle, I was in Bellevue, Washington. First Chick-fil-A in the state of Washington. It just opened up, and I went because I just kind of felt like home. I waited in line, and what I couldn't understand was everybody was coming in and just staring at the menu. They're just, what's that? I'm like, why are they all looking at the menu? And like, I keep forgetting they don't have Chick-fil-A. I mean, we don't really look at the menu except for we already know what we want. We just want to know what number it is. So, but we need to go to Chick-fil-A here soon. Go ahead. Chick-fil-A!
That pimento.
I haven't had the pimento cheese chicken sandwich yet. Alright, let's rate. First off, the beer braised beef. It is the beer braised beef served over Gouda mashed potatoes. Owen, what do you think?
So, beef, really good quality, flavorful, not tough to bite into, like that.
You don't need a knife. You need one with a fork.
Yeah, you can cut that with a fork. Mashed potatoes was good. I mean, the smoked Gouda flavor wasn't strong, but you could tell it was back there. You could tell something was different. Like some ingredient was put in there, and the taste was altered. I like the result of that. I think it was really
Buffalon people. Buffalon people.
in.
Oh, okay. It's in Buffalo. Okay.
I think what I really like is the like the small pool of gravy put into the dish that you can mix with the mashed potatoes and the braised beef.
Can I tell you, when I have mashed potatoes, I really don't like gravy on my mashed potatoes. You know, when you used to
Me
go to,
too, but that was good.
when you go to Chick-fil-A, not Chick-fil-A, when you used to go to KFC back in the day, they'd go, you want gravy on your mashed? No, I do not want you to put gravy on my mashed potatoes. Mashed potatoes, you know, prepared in just the right way, do not need that type of heavy gravy flavor on it, and I'm okay without it. This is the requirement. You got to put them together, and they are really good. $6, really inexpensive for a dish here around the World Showcase. Enough for two of us to get several good bites on it. So if you're by yourself, you should be okay with it. I think portion size is great. Price size is right on. Presentation, it looks okay. A little dollop of mashed potatoes there. The flavor, I enjoyed the mashed potatoes. I enjoyed the beer flavor of the beef, and I would definitely get this again. I liked it. It's kind of sad I maybe I've not had it tried it lately just because of the waffles, but I would give it a 4 out of 5.
I would give that a high 4. I feel like it could be a 5. It could definitely be a 5 if either it was a bit cheaper or there was a bit more. I think that has to be that's the only thing stopping me from getting that medium. Because the flavor is good, the portion size is great, but the price was kind of good.
Now, Belgian waffles. I'm going to be honest with you guys. I don't know if I really even need to differentiate between the berries and the chocolate. They're both $5. And
they're almost the exact same thing except that one has tart berries and the other has like rich ganache.
yeah, so it's really just the toppings that go on it. A small waffle topped with whipped cream. One has chocolate, one has the berries. I actually enjoyed the berries more. They were slightly tart, but not too tart. $5, honestly. In another situation, outside of Disney, if it wasn't theme park related, I'd go $5. That's a tiny waffle, but that's right about on point for serving size here at Disney. You're not going to find a dessert less than $5. You're not going to find a dessert mainly less than $6 in most situations in the park, right? So $5. I'm glad they at least have it $5. I think the cheapest you'll ever see a dish here is only going to be $4.50 or $4.75. You're never going to see it less than that. So $5. It seems about right, but it does feel small. We share it because we don't need a lot of the food, but I'll tell you what, if you were by yourself, it would be a few good bites, but it's not huge. My only complaint, while the waffle has a good flavor, it's rich as far as the batter goes, in the end, it really is just kind of a waffle with something on top. This is something I would expect as a side for a breakfast buffet.
I feel like what it really needs to do is yes, the waffle looks good, but they need to have an interesting combination on it. It's like not just simply berries, but something new, you know? Something that you couldn't get at like.
Yeah, but they're trying to be representative of the country, so.
I guess that's a bit difficult.
Yeah, within those constraints. But I will say this: I would not be opposed to having a good chicken and waffle if it were to show up elsewhere. I'm not saying that you have to make it fit into Belgium, but you know, put some good old chicken on top of that, a little bit of hot honey, we're really good to go. Overall, I think it's great. Good flavor. It's nothing out of the ordinary. And to me, it's right on par with about a 3 out of 5.
I say high 3. Mainly because I feel like while the toppings were basic, it was still flavorful. So I'll give it that, and the waffle was still fun. So, but like I said, like a few tweaks, I could see that possibly down before.
Like a waffle sandwich.
Go for it.
All right. Peggy says, I've been several times to Food and Wine. This year will be my first time to Festival of the Arts. Really excited to come. That's awesome, Peggy. We always enjoy Festival of the Arts. And I know there's someone else I was talking with earlier this week, and they've never been either. And they're really excited about trying to come next year as well. So, gravy, no gravy, either way is okay in my book. I guess it depends on the overall meal and the pairings. Yeah. Sam says Chick-fil-A is good, but I can't wrap my head around chicken on a biscuit for breakfast.
Honestly, you could put almost anything on a biscuit and it could still qualify as like.
I tell you, once you start, it's really hard. I mean, if you have a sausage biscuit or a bacon biscuit, it's not that hard to make that stretch to a chicken biscuit once you've tried it. Let me tell you though, me, I have to have the cheese on it. I put cheese, if I get a chicken biscuit, I almost always order it with cheese as well. But if I really want to mess with your brain, leave the cheese off, get yourself some grape jelly. Put some grape jelly on top of that chicken and eat a grape jelly chicken biscuit, and you're like, there is no way in the world I would try that. I'm not even going to try to convince you. The next time some of you who go to Chick-fil-A go for breakfast, get a chicken biscuit, put grape jelly on it, and then come back into the stream and tell me what you think. I can tell you, I thought it was a gross idea. There's no way in the world I would try it until I did. Elsie, I wish they would too. I would love to see something other than just a simple Belgian waffle. And I'm sure you guys have some major culinary delicacies over there that don't include just, fried batter. So, welcome in, Karina. Cindy, come on to Festival of the Arts. It's fun. You can do it. Michelle has. You can come with Michelle. Naomi's like, Festival of the Arts is nice, but Flower and Garden's best. Hey, Barb. I knew it was going to come up. Here it goes. Grape jelly and chicken. I know it sounds disgusting, doesn't it? Try it. Give it a try, guys. All right, well, what are we going to do next? We still have a little bit of time. Firebear says, I love strawberry jelly in my chicken. Oh, yeah, that'll work too. I'll go for that. And seriously, Firefly, before 2011, I'd never had one. I'd never put jelly on a chicken biscuit before, but it was really good.
Maybe go see a ride, maybe or something. I'm sorry, I'm too tired for that to finish.
I'm just gonna let that one go slide.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh boy.
Oh, that was funny.
Okay, Okay, 20 for Grand Fiesta, 25 for the 40 for Infinite, 40 for Spaceship Earth, 70 for Test Track, 75 for
40 minutes for Spaceship Earth?
Yes.
Wow.
And so many people got onto Ratatouille that broke down.
Ratatouille's down. Cindy says you should try a chicken biscuit with peanut butter. I mean, anything goes with peanut butter and jelly, right? So peanut butter and jelly chicken. Peanut butter jelly chicken.
So we go to Living with the Land.
How long is Living with the Land?
25.
25 minutes.
That is a stretch, but I think it's also quite right now. I mean, there's Grand Fiesta for 20.
Also,
Still a bit long for that.
let's see how we're doing on our poll. We have a community tab poll up right now for our Magic Crew cast to vote in today's for today's prize to be given away. And would you guys like me to show you who's winning right now? My phone is frozen up again. There we go. We have 119 of you guys who have voted so far in today's poll to choose which of our characters between Mickey, Minnie, Pluto, and Stitch. Which of the sippers we're going to get for Pluto's Pumpkin Pursuit. 120 of you guys and about 75 of you guys right now voted for Stitch. So if you would like to change that, you guys going to get onto the community tab, put your vote in. We're going to, when we get to the front, back of the front of the park, I'll see which one's in the lead, and that's the one we'll get and give away at the end of our stream today. That stuff is good, Michelle. He doesn't know. He doesn't know, but that pepper jelly is
I think they
awesome.
care about it. Just give me okra like that.
Well, it's too bad you can't go in there and just get a biscuit and that jelly.
I'm not sure if it's just it's lower energy today. If this week is still like a 25, it's higher. How about we walk around the rest of the
World Showcase? The sun is fully out. It's a hot day today too. High of 90. Low chance of rain at this point. Interesting. Yeah. Nope. Welcome to EPCOT Magic Crew. This is a busy day. Of course, we started out this morning. Owen opens up the app and goes, man, there's no lines at all. Everything's really short. Yeah, that didn't last long. Is it Friday the 13th? I don't know what the reason it would be, but it is a crowded day here in the park.
I think it's Friday.
Cindy's like, there's no point in anybody else voting. It's a clear winner. Hey, you like who you like. I'm not going to try to change that. Hey, Owen, when are we going to go over to the new sushi restaurant?
Maybe that's something we do. Lunch stream.
Come over and get the $300 sushi boat. Did you eat $300 worth of sushi?
We can get the sushi boat. It's just you and me at the table.
That's what I'm saying. Do you think you could eat $300 worth of sushi?
I think so. Yeah. I think
You
we can do it.
think? Yeah. You think so? Wow. Maybe we get the smaller one.
I mean, like, we attentively pull up the stream just in case we start getting low quality so we can bail, but that's too bad.
Hey, look!
Oh, Liberty would love that.
Isn't this Liberty's character that she likes? Kuromi?
In like a golf outfit. So this store has to be the most unique of all of the World Showcase just because of the amount of cool stuff you can get here. But it's also, since it's under a restaurant, signals in here sometimes tend to get bad.
Yeah, the signal in here can be a little weird, so mods, do me a favor if we're having issues or if it's things are less than they should be.
I'm actually watching this right now.
Just let me know. Thing is, though, I can't tell if it's because of the stream or because your signal is going bad.
The stairs across.
But French Bulldog calendar for 2024. Interesting.
Heather, I wouldn't even eat 1 cent worth of sushi.
All right, so Heather, you can be my you can be my sushi dinner partner. You can make sure I eat everything, and I don't have to worry about fighting over it like when eating with Owen.
Okay.
So, Cindy, we have learned that Liberty is not a huge fan of Hello Kitty herself, the character, but the Sanrio characters, there's a whole ton of them, and one of them, I think this is Kuromi. This is a different color version. Kuromi is really, actually, I think a bat. And she has taken a liking to Kuromi, if that's how it's pronounced. And as a dad, I am opening my eyes to a character I'd never heard of and knew before existed, and now all of a sudden I'm seeing this character.
You guys can get this to camp for Christmas.
What is it, a costume or is it like a jacket?
You know, it has to be a costume and check right now. Be in that kind of bag. Go on, put it on.
Me? No. I was just checking the chat.
Yes, there is a other, like, I'm trying to find the word. Brands? A lot of brands.
Lots of pop culture, anime, video game kind of things. Dawn says, I'm really enjoying the video today. Vote is Stitch. We'll be there in 1 week. I think it's kind of cool they put little ears for Stitch on the price too.
Hi, Skipper Bob. Kangalush, I eat $500 worth of sushi. I have no idea how to pay for it. Same here, same here.
Says I'd eat $500 worth of sushi. So they have like a $100 boat. They have like a $300 boat. And I think when they first opened, a lot of the big websites were coming up with like a whole group of people and then ordering the biggest thing they could just so they could take pictures and share and show everybody. And the question was it a lot of food considering the price tag? This guy could eat
Yeah, that guy.
a $300 thing of sushi in no time.
I don't think it would stop there either. And once he would finish that in like 2 seconds and then move on to the next party's boat.
Rena loves Hello Kitty and her friends. Do you know all of the Hello Kitty characters? I mean, before I learned Kuromi, I did not know any of them. Now I know 2. So. Hey Naomi, we might actually hit 500 likes for the first time in a while. This guy creeps me out. He's just an egg. That's all he is. He's just an egg yolk, and he's creepy.
How do you like them?
No, I don't like.
What's that Liberty?
Somebody did, but he creeps me out. I don't like him at all.
He's just lazy. He's just a little guy.
He is lazy.
What's the egg going to do? You keep it protein?
Oh, it's not the same character, but it's got that death Halloween kind of thing to it, doesn't it? There's Kiki's Delivery Service. If you guys have Max, which used to be HBO Max, if you have Max, a lot of these old Studio Ghibli, you can watch, like, was it My Friend? Is it My Friend Totoro or My Neighbor Totoro? I don't remember.
I think I don't understand.
Then there's Kiki's Delivery Service, Howl's Moving Castle, and then of course this one, which I kind of like this movie, but it's right along that same kind of line. And that's No Name.
I actually need to take some time and watch some of these movies.
This
I've
is
never watched any of them.
this is it No Face or No Name? I can't remember.
No Face.
But you can see all of those, or at least most of them, over on Max right now. Now they're doing the pearls. The pearls have returned. I gotta find one. I'll find one. Look at those, Owen. Look, you can build yourself a bonsai tree.
That's actually pretty cool.
How much do they run? $30.
Maybe not. You know what? Maybe not. I changed my mind.
Well, I mean, they're not any more expensive than a Lego set.
I mean, $30 for that fine.
Yeah. Have you been into the Lego store?
But yeah, I mean, $15 at best for that kind of size.
Oh. There's No Face. This guy's an actual character. He's actually the flame in Howl's Moving Castle. I think it's the Howl's. Oh, dude. You could build a clock. I wonder how much time that would take.
Yeah, I've been looking the entire time and so far connection is not flowing yet. Have we been in here since we upgraded equipment?
Nope.
Oh, I guess that's
why I'm at. So that's why I'm checking. Look at
I'm
that
glad
clock.
we could be able to stream in here.
That's what it looks like.
It looks cool, but my worry is what happens the first time, like
You break it.
something heavy crashes into it.
It breaks. It goes boom. It's also free. How much is it? $70 for an owl
Yeah,
clock.
that's about right.
You build yourself.
Oh, here, I found here. Here's a book for you.
No, this guy. This is the guy I have. Yeah, just no.
You don't like him?
He needs to put on some shell or something. It's just disturbing.
He's okay the way he is. Don't turn that around. That.
Oh yeah, it's not all of a sudden it's not okay. Yeah, exactly.
I didn't notice the
You
visible.
didn't?
Sorry.
Uh-huh.
The,
Yeah.
apparent line in the back.
Is that Ducky Momo? Ducky Momo.
Please.
No, that's not Ducky Momo.
There's no way that is.
Aww. Ducky Momo.
It's from a brand called, I'm about to butcher this, Rila Kuma.
Rila Kuma. Rila Kuma. Bum bum bum. Ba-dum 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 bum ba-da-dum. Ba-da-da-da-dum ba-da-dum ba-da-dum ba-da-da-dum bum ba-dum.
I actually need to come here one time just like buy it.
Ha-ha! I'm winning! Don't you throw that blue shell. Don't you throw that blue shell. So, what does this do?
Yeah, each one of these is $50, which I don't know, but at the same time it's big.
You've gotten big.
He's growing.
Now, lots of cool things if you have.
Anime, don't ask me what it is. I don't.
Mochibis. Now, this is Animal Crossing.
Oh my goodness, she has bells.
She's supposed to have bells?
Her name is Isabel.
So, Karina, in the back, further back into the store, they have the pearls, where you can buy a pearl, but they're all still in the oysters. So you get to choose your oyster, and they do this whole presentation thing where they make drum noises and shout out phrases, and then they will open up your oyster to show you which of the pearls is now yours. So we can walk back there and take a walk by. Show you guys what it looks like. But that's what the drumming is. It's a whole performance-based thing when you buy your oyster and they open it up, and it's more of a, you almost pay more for the show. Sailor Moon. Anybody ever used to watch Sailor Moon?
Yeah.
Yeah, the monchichis. It's funny, Caleb would let his hair grow out, and I'd, look at you look a monchichi, and he had no idea what I was talking about. Till we came into the store one time, and I'm like, dude, this is it. This is what you look like when your hair grows long. It's a monchichi. Now he knows. All right. Cat fan. Get yourself a cat fan.
Okay, let's test the strength of this, because if I wave this at you, it's able to be like heard on the mic. That's good.
Feels pretty good.
Oh wow, you don't need to put much strength into that. There we go.
All right, shall we head back on out? Shoshana, watch Sailor Moon. Ba-da-ba-dum-dum-da-dum-dum. Been a while since I've seen it, but I remember Shoshana. First time I watched it was the Japanese version with subtitles before it got Americanized. It was a little different, that version. like when I drop something down the stairs. The drummers here in Japan. Woo! Oh, Rachel, yeah, they have a lot of Kit Kat flavors available internationally. And it's funny when you go into some of these Chinese marketplaces and grocery stores that are sometimes available. Like International Drive here in Orlando, there's a place that you go into and you have all these different flavors. Really good too. We get like one. But that's okay though. We have 17 flavors of Cheerios.
That's true. We have so many Cheerios.
And Owen does not like pumpkin spice Cheerios, by the way.
Like honey nut, good. Any kind of fruity flavor, also good.
You're not a pumpkin spice kind of guy, are you?
Plain or pumpkin spice? I mean, I like pumpkin spice. Just, I mean, if you're saying that in relation to Starbucks, I'm not a big like coffee drinker. I mean, that's one of the reasons why I always go for a refresher. Because it's more fruity flavor.
Well, you know you can get the the Frappuccino without coffee in it, right? Cousins! How you doing all about the ears? We did it, you know, even though we had a few problems finding a few of the pumpkins, we did do it in like around an hour. So someone mentioned that it went by really fast. We do need you guys to help us choose our winner, though, of which prize we're gonna get. Now it seems like pretty one-sided, but you know we're still gonna let you guys have the option. There's my stitcher right there. Over on our community tab, Magic Crew Cast can find 4 of the 5 prizes that are available for the Pluto's Pumpkin Pursuit. And when we get to the front of the park again, the one with the largest number of votes we will get, and then we will have a drawing on Monday for one of you guys to get that. Oh, that one's pretty cool. Is gold Figment still there? I'll have to look and see. Like for sale, like to buy one of the minifigures. Disney 100. Wish we could burn pumpkin candles this time of year. Looking at, is there anything cool that sticks out? Certain pieces here and there.
Gold statues.
I don't see any of the 50th gold statues.
I mean, it's been a while since I've found this.
I wonder what they'll do with them if they don't sell them. Look at all the castles.
Oh, that's cool.
This is Disney. This is Disneyland Paris. Walt Disney World. Tokyo Disneyland. Sleeping Beauty's castle.
Yeah, I feel like that's not the code.
What they do? Just put Tinkerbell on the other side? It looks very similar, these two. Look at them. Yeah, I don't see any of the gold figures anymore. These range anywhere from $1,200 to $1,600. This haunted mansion is $2,300.
What card?
Yep. Are those postcards? Or are they just like prints? Like small prints? Postcards. How much are they? Free. They are free. Nope. All right. I'm gonna have to get some more postcards so we can start sending out some magic mail again. Woo, that feels good. Yeah, I'll just stand right here. Yeah, I like that. Thank you, Pickle Shake. Have a wonderful weekend. Thank you so much for hanging out with us today. Yeah, I didn't see any of the 50 of the statues available. So, might check over at Disney Springs. British family over here taking photos of all the cattle birds. We're like, they're just big pigeons. What's up the fife and drum, Owen? Is there anything special at the fife and drum? I see the Mickey 100 popcorn bucket.
No, well,
Oh, the float with the 3 different flavors of slushy. One of these days, Owen, we'll have to each of us get a turkey leg and have a contest to see who can down it first.
yeah, who can fall asleep the fastest?
Or instead of the first one to eat it, we both have to eat the whole thing and then see who can stay awake the longest. First person who falls asleep loses. Something tells me I'd win that one. Our gelato place is happening. The full queue, full line. Okay. I'm gonna pop over this way. Woo. Lots of gelato. Lotto gelato. Let's see. Somebody was asking, who was it? Richard asked, do they have anything Beatles related? Yes, they do. It's over in the main gift shop over in the UK. They do have some Beatles merch. Well, thanks for asking. What? Oh, come on, Chris. Seriously? It's Friday. Just send him an email. It's Friday. What is that on?
Don't almond soft cookies. And of course, there's a
Is there anywhere in Disney where you can take a nap? Hall of Presidents,
with the man.
American Dream. Owen has napped on Living with the Land.
I was really tired.
You did. You fell asleep that day. Am I ready to Chiostro? It is lemon flavored soft almond biscuits. $17. 5 ounces. Nutella. We have that.
There's something I don't know about.
Saluti! We do have some pretty great mods on our team. Marissa, have I had the brioche ice cream sandwich? Oh, countless number of times. It's fun that you get to choose the flavor that you want inside the sandwich. And I'm still amazed by the fact that they can take this bread, put it in a hot press, but the ice cream is still cold on the inside. Yeah, that's true. You can also get a good nap at the Carousel of Progress. We used to get a really great place to do that was here at Universe of Energy. But then they changed it into the Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind. And nobody is sleeping on that ride, apparently. Not the way they used to do on Ellen's ride. I have to say this. I've never had limoncello. Well, of course you haven't, but you better not have. You better not have. You know something we've also never done in the 3 years we've live streamed here? We have never taken you guys over, walked up and gotten a piece of pizza from the pizza place here in Italy. Huh?
That needs to be put in the bucket.
That needs to be put on the bucket list. I think we need to do that. We have never taken you guys over to get pizza.
Needs a Polish ship that.
Hang on. Andrew says Ellen had a ride. Oh yes. Oh yes. Ellen's Energy Adventure.
Oh wow.
The universe of energy.
So many smells.
So, cat's mouse game. You can grab yourself a turkey leg here in EPCOT, over there in the America Pavilion, at what they call the Fife and Drum. Go to the Fife and Drum. Actually, you can see it from here. It's right behind Owen's noggin. Right there. The fife and drum, you can get yourself a turkey leg. It's right across from the America Gardens Theater. Straight across from Spaceship Earth. And you can also get one in the Magic Kingdom. And it's going to be in Liberty Square, right outside the Hall of Presidents.
Let's go, ladies. Let's go, let's go. Hey, I go on my own pace, on my own fun.
Crane. Crane's still there.
We're only at this point about 5 weeks left in this year's Food and Wine Festival. Oh, I totally missed something in chat. Now take off, eh? Are you leaving us forever young? All right, we're going to test something again. When we go into the Germany store in the past, before we've done our latest upgrade of equipment, our latest thing we've changed, we would have spotty service here in Germany. Shall we go in and see how bad it is? Or how good it is today? Oh, pardon me, I'm sorry. You guys tell me if it gets spotty, slideshow, or blurry. And remember, if you guys have never checked your resolution on your app or phone or your television when you're watching our stream, make sure to check it and have it to be at 1080 resolution. Even earlier today, we had quite a few people who, when they checked, were only at 480 or 720. And when they changed it to 1080, got a much, much better picture. And Cindy, I can't even tell you. It's just
Something we need to do.
yeah, the pizza. I couldn't even tell you. All right, Owen, what is that? How do you pronounce that?
Yes.
Fröhlich Weihnachten.
Ooh, oh. Okay.
I couldn't say it.
That frames for a second there.
What's that? All I know is Owen just keeps going,
It's like shivering every now and then.
Is it acting up?
Yeah, okay. Whenever you move past it, the frame starts to drop to like half a second.
I should move slowly.
Can you get a Chicago Detroit style pizza at Walt Disney World?
Chicago style. Yes, you can, but not inside Disney World, but just on the edge.
Yeah, on the edge. If we're
There's
talking around
over by
the-
Disney Springs, you can go and visit Giordano's. It's Chicago style deep dish pie. And you're like, well, I'm flying in, I can't drive over there, and I don't want to pay for an Uber or Lyft. Guess what? If you're staying on Disney World property, if you are staying at a Disney World hotel, they deliver. I don't know if Michelle L is still with us, but I think I mentioned that to Dennis at one point, and Dennis ordered one. Michelle didn't care for it too much, but I think Dennis really liked it. But Giordano's, like I said, they deliver to the hotels. Oh, pardon me.
I think we should be gotta get the exit. Wait, we can considering frames are not great. Yeah, compared to Japan. In terms of frames, we have no frames.
In terms of frames, we have no frames.
There's whenever you move.
Is it bad? Okay. I don't know what it is about this store, but it is. Here, let's just wind our way around.
do agree.
Oh, that's one of the few things that I still.
When we stayed at Saratoga that time, we ordered it and loved it. I think they make great pizza. I will say this. I would highly recommend going there and having it served to you fresh as opposed to having it delivered if you can. Just because, you know, we're talking tons and tons of cheese. But lots of cheese, Naomi, lots of cheese. The cheese pull. The cheese pull that they have on their slices is just crazy. When we went there one time, we had the chance to see how high we could pull our slice away from the pie and still have the cheese attached. I had to stand up on a chair before I got there. Well, what's this about?
Food shot.
Hello, Lori. Thank you for helping us get the 500 today.
Just here.
Okay. I'm aware. I got it. He's like, oh, look over. He thinks I'm gonna run into all the beer holders and be like a Frankenstein. Mickey ears on the pretzel.
22.
Oh yeah, that's not a good thing then. It wouldn't go good with Liberty either, because now that unless it's the right type of cheese. It's a lot of cheese. It's like way too much cheese. In a very good way. Guten Tag.
I've seen this before. It's a cool donut, but like you have to hold it like this.
It kind of hurts your fingers, doesn't it?
I mean, not as of right now, but if you use this for a long period of time, I think it would.
So I don't know if we've gotten to 500 before on this week, because we're having some trouble with YouTube sharing our streams out. So thank you guys so much for taking the time to hit the buttons and getting us back up to where we were before. What you got? I like this shirt.
$7.
This is a heavy shirt.
That's something you would wear. Like this is like a sporting.
Yeah.
I bet you would wear in cold temperatures.
Yes, I love the collar on it too. Oh, it's actually cheaper than I thought it was. $49.99. I thought it was going to be like really uber expensive. So, do you think if you work here in the Germany Pavilion, Owen, that it's a requirement that you braid your hair? Or do you think that's just a perk?
Depends on who you ask.
I don't think you braid your hair.
My hair answers to the only thing it answers to is hair gel, and that's it.
All right, so this one's not exactly family friendly, so avert your eyes, but that's probably the most borderline thing I've seen at Disney. Somebody at Disney goes, "That's funny, let's tell it." go, Paige. Paige says I will spend way too much money in the Germany pavilion. You know, I meant to ask the Powells on their trip last time. Did you guys come in and get your Christmas pickle? They do, James. They most certainly do. And who in the chat owns a pickle ornament? The pickle ornaments. Where else did we see this, Owen, and you were shocked by the price of it?
I don't remember.
Was it at the AP sale, but they had like a 50th one, and you're like, why is that so expensive? Because it's made by, is it Stife? Like the... It was like, they're like the company that makes teddy bears. Rachel has a pickle. All right, what do you think, Owen? Should we tempt ourselves by going into the candy kitchen?
I mean, it's fine.
Are you strong enough?
I'm not the one with the money.
You
You asked me like I'm gonna like find out like oh yeah I did.
That's right. You don't have any money. Okay.
I mean I have money but I won't spend on that.
Oh, thanks for clarifying. Yeah, why would I spend money on stuff that my dad pays for? Crazy. Crazy. All right, let's start. Let's do a quick refresh and take you guys into the store.
There is a car behind you.
I know. You guys go ahead. You're fine. Hi guys, welcome back. Sorry, it took a little bit longer to refresh because we had some ladies who were walking in right beside us and they felt uncomfortable because they thought we were filming, so I just put the camera away for a second so that they could walk in knowing that no, we weren't filming them. There we go. All right, let's go to the second one here. So we have the regular bar, we have the strawberry bar, we have the pumpkin bar, and then of course the flight, the boozy flight. Oh, the awesome caramels and deliciousness. And somebody earlier, candy apples.
Pumpkin spice caramel.
Check that out, a pumpkin spice caramel cupcake. And the return of the caramel and ginger cookie, which is an awesome, awesome thing. So that's tempting right there. All right, is everybody salivating? I just want to make sure you guys are salivating.
Okay, I think I wrote that.
Awesome. All right. Thank you, guys. All right. I'm good. I resisted. Welcome in, Duck. What you having for lunch today? And I'm so sorry I threw all those things up while you're having lunch. That was mean.
Yeah, you just gave them more desire to eat lunch.
Anybody want some German rock?
Du scheinst wie der Mond in deinem Monolog. Dein TED-Talk ist mir viel zu hoch. Halt mal die Stille aus. Wir werden uns nicht verstehen, also lass mal tanzen, gehen zu. Red Flag, kein Signal will ich lesen. Golden Nights, Ghost von Menschen in den Nebel. Schweigen schreckt mich an, ich an sie spinnen war. Glaube es ist besser, wir sind
Oh, this should be good.
wir sind da, kein Song, kein Signal. Du haust mich mit deinen Lippen an die Wand. Keine Zeit, viel zu spät, da bist du
Awesome,
schon viel zu spät.
Marianne.
Big for the fame. All right, everybody put yours up in the air. Come on and clap your hands. Red flag.
We have Mejia family. I've tried all three of them. I like the pumpkin spice one better than the strawberry one. The strawberry one kind of fell apart on me.
Da bist du schon viel zu spät. Big for the fame. Auch ein bisschen Originalität.
That's awesome, Chris. And a Wawa salad. Sweet. All right, you guys ready? Yeah, let's go back out this way. True, true. She brought me back a bag of Canadian all dressed and a bag of ketchup potato chips. You know, I think I've tried ketchup potato chips before. I'm not a huge ketchup fan by itself, period, anyway, though. Ketchup to me seems like
Wait, hold on.
ketchup is just so plain. Ketchup is like the basiest basis of all sauces. Like, ketchup to me is a sauce that hasn't been made yet. Does that make sense?
I did not know you felt that way about ketchup.
Oh, ketchup for me is only if there's nothing else. If you ever walk up to me and I'm eating French fries with ketchup, you're like, wow, there's nothing else? Welcome in, Tyler. I know everybody, hopefully you're having a most luckiest of days. Now, is that one thing or is that two things? All dressed, or is it all dressed and ketchup? Welcome in, always Mingo. Watching from Disneyland. Sweet. Now, earlier you guys were talking about some crazy chip flavors. Would you guys be up for us going into the China Pavilion and checking to see what flavors they have today?
Cucumber.
Owen's like cucumber flavor.
Do I need to say anything more?
I have. I've taken almost a lifetime to feel that way about ketchup. Here's the thing. It's not that I have anything against ketchup. It's just if I was, hey little guys, if I were in a group of people, and they were all talking about ketchup, and they asked whether or not, you know, there were any friends or allies of ketchup, I don't know if I would feel inclined to raise my hand. I mean, ketchup's a cool guy, I guess, but you add other stuff to make real sauces.
Connection good in here? I can't remember.
What's that?
Connection usually good in here? Oh,
Connection
flavors over there.
Okay, Owen just yelled at me. It's crazy. It scared me. These are new. I've not seen them sell stuff out here before. They do. They have the chip flavors out here. That makes it easy. Voodoo chips are the best. You know, I've seen voodoo chips, I think in Wawa. But of course, that's where we also get her chips. Susan's favorite flavor. Disney Lisa knows what I'm talking about. The her chips that are the horseradish and cheddar. Mexican chicken tomato. Oh, Mexican chicken tomato. So, Owen, ooh, we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Thanks for the Epcot Day. 31 days out from our trip from Kevin and Gretchen. Thank you so much, Kevin and Gretchen. And glad you could watch with us today. Thanks for hanging out here in Epcot. Thank you for the support of the channel. What you got there? Is that a pho or ramen? Or
maybe dumplings.
Wow. All right, so each bag is $5.50. What do you think? How should we do this? Should we just get a couple and try them? Got beer flavored. What are those over there? I don't always tell you, do they?
Spicy.
Oh, spicy.
That's it. The pepper on there, and that's it. That's all I can say. Wait, her spicy flavor chip. That's the name of the product.
What is this one?
Oh, there was nothing.
Squid.
Grilled squid flavor.
Squid's flavored.
Grilled squid.
Squid Game.
No, that's no.
Yeah, right?
No.
No?
No.
No. Why? Well, I don't see any of the cucumber, which is Owen's favorite.
Why don't you just
I see the spicy crayfish. Oh, nope, now we bought that one.
This is why they have so much air in them. That is why. That is the per reason why. Let's mix this here so that'll be okay.
Rachel wants to know what I dip my fries in. I would do something like honey mustard. I would do something like barbecue sauce, sweet. My latest, greatest of flavors I enjoy are the sweet heat Thai chili flavors. And ranch, yes, you'll do the ranch as well. But ranches I don't necessarily do with stuff like that. Heather says I mix mayo with ketchup. And actually, ranch with ketchup is really good too, Heather. So what do you guys think? Should we try a couple flavors? What would you get, Owen? What would you think?
This one I'm interested in.
Do you want to do the Mexican chicken tomato? Okay, that's one. I'm kind of intrigued by the one that's like a soup kind of thing. Oh my gosh. Yeah, get that one. Get that one. Get that one. We're gonna buy all of them as Owen drops them all on the ground. So yeah. Whew, hello.
Really? No to the squid flavor? Like, no? No squid? Yeah, we're going to go inside, but apparently they have a booth just for that, so.
There's not really a place to sit down here, other than just where we're standing.
Do you want to just sit right here?
So this thing. Time to get a replacement phone. I'm gonna get farther away. Which one you want to try first?
I mean, if we're opening them right here, then just choose one.
I can't read any of this. This is like.
Where's the product? Give me the back of that. Pepper bowl chicken flavor.
Pepper bowl.
Pepper bowl. Those are the first two.
Pepper bowl chicken flavor. Okay. I'm gonna get the water out just in case. You probably might need to do the same. Just in case. I think we should be perfectly fine. Here, I'll take those. I'll put us. Oh man, Floaty, you are so heavy. Floaty is a 5-pound battery that we carry with us all day long. You can get a little heavy sometimes, especially toward the end of the day. There's Owen. All right, Owen. Why don't you do us the honors, opening up our pepper bowl chicken. I'll show you guys what that looks like again.
Yeah, before I punch it.
This is what it looks like before Owen drops the bag. Are you getting some water ahead of time just in case? Do you think they're going to be spicy?
Not just 15. So anyway. Oh.
You smelling it?
Okay, yeah, that smells good. Take a
Welcome,
whiff of that.
welcome in, Mrs. B. Oh my gosh. Wow. Whoa. Okay. I like that smell. That's a lot more intense than I was expecting that to be.
Okay, I'll take one chip.
One?
You take one chip.
Okay, just one? Pepper bowl chicken.
Yeah.
Oh wow, that packs a punch of. Come alive, come alive. Woo.
Oh my god.
Starting to heat up.
The first few bites, you think, oh, this is okay, but that builds quickly. Is that cumulative with each trip?
Oh, it's gonna get hotter. Wowzer. I was kind of hoping it was gonna do that. You heard him. You heard him, folks. Woo.
Oh boy. How much is in that bag?
It's really good. Not enough. We've had 2 chips. There are about 50 more.
I'm not concerned about like eating it. It's just I worry that I'm going to eat like some of this and there's still going to have some leftover bag.
Put it at the top of the backpack. Wow. That taste buds are like tingling. It's good. They are cumulative spicy, yes. And taste the pepper. Welcome in, Terry. Guys, we're over in the China Pavilion. They have them. Do they have them over there? Do they have the all dressed chips? I mean, I'm gung ho for it. I didn't know they. I've never heard of all dressed.
Oh, it's that going. Is this also spicy?
No, it's chicken.
Maybe we should try that first, if that didn't interrupt that.
Yeah, probably should have. Woulda, shoulda, coulda. I like it though. Hot.
Flavorful.
Woo. Y'all wants to know, should we call 911?
It'll be fine.
Not for me. Not yet.
Not for you?
Not for me. For you?
No.
You guys want to smell it? Just, you can smell it. You can smell the flavor. Wow. I like these, Jill. I can't taste the potatoes anymore.
It's just spice.
All it is spice and crunch.
Oh my.
I've never tried them, Christine. They're telling me we need to go over there. If they have them in Canada, we can do it.
It is very much something we can do.
What I would love to do is to have a blind taste test one day. A lot harder to pull off. How cool would it be if I sent the kids out into EPCOT and you all came back with snacks and treats and desserts? And my thing was you had to blindfold me and then I had to try every one of them and tell you what it is and where it came from. I'm out of water.
Almost the same. You know, it's just some place where we can refill.
Over at the Odyssey.
And there's tables in there, so.
Well, let's finish up. Can you wrap that for us? Yep. All right, on a scale of 1 to 5.
Bag of heat.
Not based on anything, just flavor. We're not talking anything but flavor. What do you think?
4. It's mainly spice. Like maybe that's probably why they put chicken in that, like grass, like pepperful chicken.
I don't taste any chicken.
I barely taste any chicken at all. It's just spice.
The only chicken in there are the people.
But it's flavorful spice.
The only
It's just
chicken in there are the
meat on
people who
it.
won't eat more than 1 or 2 chips. All right. Next. Huh?
I thought we were going to go to Odyssey. Sure.
No, we're gonna finish it up here. Mexican chicken tomato. We'll be fine with Mexican chicken tomato.
Yeah, that's true.
Go for it. Watch it be hot.
Okay.
Tony. Tony says a blind taste test wouldn't be that bad, considering the fact I'm half blind already.
Shame on you.
Would you like to trade?
Yeah, you can take that. Before it ships by my face.
You take the stream. Like that?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do. There. Let me get with that. Ooh. Is that spicy? Ooh. Mmm.
Not spicy.
That's good.
Thank you. I'll take one first. No, hold it and I'll try one first. I was like, I don't know what to do here. Chip. Oh, you want it? Okay, you take it. I was just showing them.
I don't know what you want.
I'm going to try one first, and then I was going to take the camera back, and you can try one.
Okay, well,
But you can
I'll
eat
just
that one
hold.
too.
I'll hold on to this one.
Wow.
Here. Okay.
Completely different flavor. This tastes like my grandmother's stewing tomatoes. This tastes like my grandmother's stewing tomatoes to serve with rice. This is what this tastes like. I can taste the tomatoes.
Cheesy tomato. Again, not thinking of much chicken.
No chicken. I like these too. Mexican tomato chicken.
These are okay. I like the ones that hurt my mouth inside out there. Surprisingly.
Not a good sign for your future relationships.
I feel like this flavor is much lighter compared to the last one.
I can definitely taste the stewed tomatoes though.
And I'm kind of somewhat disappointed just because the main reason I got was Mexican chicken. I mean, tomatoes okay for Mexican chicken. And I'm not really picking up chicken.
Is it true that if one of your senses goes down, the others are heightened? I don't know if I've had a long enough time. And because I can actually see out of my eye. I don't know if my brain has decided to go off of any of the other senses. Though I do find that I listen to a lot more. I hear a lot more. I don't know if they've gotten heightened.
There's a stroller. There's nothing to you.
There's a straw.
There's a stroller.
Stroller.
Watch out for that child.
So what is all dressed? Sour cream, onion, ketchup, salt and vinegar, and all of it? It just sounds like they just threw everything in there.
So kitchen sink the chip flavor.
Does it taste like chicken chili? No. I'm sorry, I've got that flavor stuck in my head. It really does taste like my grandmother's stewed tomatoes that she used to make. I mean, it's a very strong tomato flavor. What makes it Mexican? I have no idea. Nothing about this goes, mmm. Es donde de Mexico. Nope. Ron doesn't like it as much.
I was really wanting that chicken. Everywhere's no chicken.
Owen wanted the chicken flavor. He wanted some more protein.
The chicken.
It sounds. All right, so we gave the last one a 4.
High grade.
High 3 for this one.
The only reason it's high because it's different. Other than
I like it, but it's a lot more subtle. A lot more subtle than the other flavor. If I had a choice though, if I wanted the excitement, I'd definitely go for the pepper ball. All right. A grilled cheese sandwich? Oh, I think so. It'd be perfect with a grilled cheese sandwich. You know what, Gabe? I would actually put these on a grilled cheese sandwich. I'm not joking. I'm serious.
that would probably taste good.
If you were to put these tomato-flavored potato chips on a grilled cheese sandwich, that add additional crunch to it.
That'd be good.
It's pretty good.
I wouldn't buy those chips to eat, but if it was to make that, I would buy it.
I love it when he says stuff like that. I mean, I wouldn't buy these to, eat or anything, but you wouldn't spend your own money? You wouldn't spend your own money, is that what you're saying?
No. I mean, like if I were going grocery shopping and I was making like a plan for what I was going to eat for like snacks and meals and stuff, I would not buy that for
This
like
is
a snack.
This is a convenience thing. I just happened to be there and I was hungry. Is that what you're saying?
I'm saying if I were specifically making grilled cheese with those chips, now that you brought that up, I would buy it specifically for that, but not as to eat as a snack.
Not to just open up and eat them.
Yeah. So kind of like toppings, I guess. That's kind of weird, but yeah.
All right, well. Oh. Let's revisit.
That one I like more. That one I eat in my spare time. It's hot, but still flavorful.
Yeah.
Oh, everyone's doing my neck. Also, I've never had that.
One more?
I've never had that sensation of.
Cheers. I wasn't going to feed you, I was just going to go think.
Oh. Like, I never had that sensation as it starts out flavorful, but slowly builds to the heat. Like, that's the first chip, or even so much as food, that I've eaten that's been able to do that with spice.
Yes.
Okay, that's enough of that for today. I barely have any water left. Here.
Okay, let me close up.
Spicy.
All right. We'll turn this thing back around. We'll get you guys going again. We are popping in today. Thank you, Magic Crew, for just hanging out with us this Friday. Friday the 13th. Woo. I hope your Friday the 13th has been, well, uneventful as far as that's concerned. So, turn it back around. Whew. I need a water refill.
Should we stop by the Odyssey and then make our way to the final park?
Though I am a little intrigued.
Those just naggers would probably be nice to wipe off all the dust.
Can you go through here?
Gabriel, it's not over yet. Not over yet, Gabe. I don't want to say there's still time, but I enjoy hanging out with you guys immensely.
Spice is still lingering there.
It's still lingering. It's still there. Good. I can still taste every chip. Welcome in, mouse ears and beers. We would name you, but we kind of, how do I phrase this? We kind of drank all our water. So I think we're going to stop at the Odyssey and get some more. Still very busy. So favorite food booths so far this year? I got to kind of think back to where we were, even going back to August.
India.
India? Do you like the piece samosas? Those were pretty good. And the butter chicken. We still haven't been to Kenya though.
Hawaii was really good.
I like Hawaii, mainly because of the pork slider. I did not like the sushi as much as I wanted it to. I'm sorry, spam sushi.
You're chopping it. That's how disheartened you are about the taste.
I'm gonna drop the sushi. It's too informal. It's too intimate.
My relationship with this dish is over.
And I am gonna have to get another pickle shake at some point and make the final determination of whether or not I liked it or not. I didn't like it and I didn't hate it. It was.
Where?
And forever shall it be until November 18th.
Oh, Fry Basket was really good. I deeply enjoyed that.
Which one?
Fry Basket.
The fry basket? Yeah, that's...
Both the yuca fries with the gargoli and the pickle grilled fries.
But again, that was just like fries. Snacky snack, I guess. I kind of want to have like some entree stuff. You know, I want some
I mean, the yuca
food.
Fries,
You know?
that aioli, like I took one bite of that, I was in love. That was such a good flavor.
So Jill, did you like the pickle shake? You can always tell how busy it is at EPCOT just simply by looking at the margarita line. Good breeze. Nice breeze. That Pluto pumpkin. He thinks he's just so cool up there on the roof like that.
To be fair, we could have really just skipped going back there altogether if we, at any point during our walk, just turned 180.
Yep.
Oh, we did it. You know, that's
Maybe we'll come back and get that, okay?
All right, we're gonna go fill our water bottles back up. got the... Feels like I would get the pickle shake again. It's interesting. She didn't actually answer the question. I want everyone to notice. She didn't actually say she liked it or didn't like it. She just said she would get it again.
You know, we tried the shake and like all the like frosted goods, so to speak, but we have to try any of the wings here.
You notice what the pipe is doing?
It's decorated.
Well, it's showing the water pipe going to the machine. Hi, Drake. We're getting ready to hydrate. Hi, Drake. Oh, pardon me. I'm sorry.
Oh my gosh, great job, great job. Alright. Water for everyone to hydrate. This out. Spill it again. Alright, here we go.
It usually lasts 6 to 8 days, depending on the settings. So they last a while.
It says it will do 6 20-ounce bottles, but I get about 8 out of it.
Yeah, so 6 to 8 refills. I think it's refills. Okay, take this back before I chop it. Take this back before I chop it.
It's a little crowded. Should we slip through? Or would it be safer to go out? Let's go out. This is really crowded in here. All right, so what I think the setting's been changed on the gimbal. Did you push a button? It's tracking, dude. It's changed modes. Do you guys know I had a tracking mode on here?
Go, boy, get him.
I can actually have it on to where it will track wherever I go and it stays on my face, but it's kind of weird. Besides, if I wanted a camera that stayed on my face the entire time, just so everyone's always watching me, it would make me a vlogger.
Oh no, I hate with that. There you go, another question.
All right, let's take a left here and cut through. Let's go. We can turn in our map over at Creation Shop. And let's go get our prize for Pluto's Pumpkin Pursuit. This is what we're going to do. I don't know. I'll wait till we get there to see. I don't want to pull it up and jinx it. If you are Magic Crew cast, your name is in green and you're part of our Magic Crew membership here on YouTube. You can vote in the poll that's up on the community tab right now. Between Mickey, Minnie, Pluto, and Stitch, you guys get to choose which of the 4 prizes you guys would like for us to get for our pursuit today. And what we're going to do is, if you leave a comment on today's stream, on Monday's stream, we will randomly choose one of the comments as our winner. And that goes for anyone. Doesn't have to be a Magic Crew cast. You guys help us choose the prize, but anyone can enter. All you have to do is to leave a comment on the replay. Can't be one live in the live chat because those don't show up in the same way and aren't counted the same way. So to enter, you have to leave a comment after today's stream is over and has been put back up on YouTube. So each comment you leave is another entry. I'll be happy when these walls come down. People can just walk through the middle again. For popcorn buckets right now at Epcot, they still have the purple Mickey Mouse balloon bucket for the Disney 100 and the Guardians of the Galaxy Skyliner bucket. Nice breeze. All right, I'm gonna pull up. Let's see who our winner is.
So we don't have to wait in line to redeem it?
What?
Like in between under the ball.
Okay. And let's refresh. Yeah, it's hard to walk and talk sometimes. And refresh YouTube's. I remember seeing these guys before.
Gingerbread cookie picnic frosting.
Alright, here we go. Community tab. Do they smell like gingerbread? No, not really. All right, 152 votes. And 72% of the vote. Our winner today is Stitch. Oh, we're in the line to get an annual pass holder magnet. Here we go. So, anybody surprised by today's vote results? So with 72%, that's that's probably 95 of the 150 people who voted. 95 to 100 voted for Stitch. Greg's like, I thought it would win. Heather's like, Stitch really is the cutest one with the ears. I'm kind of shocked that they put ears on him like they did. It's very unique. Mahia family right now, it's the same magnet they were giving out in September. It's the Oswald, the Lucky Rabbit. Well, he's my favorite too, Terry, but I don't always assume that everybody else is going to like him the same way that I do. But I guess today's a little different. So let's go over to our gift shop over here. We'll let Owen trade in our map. I will show you what he looks like up close one more time. And then between now and Monday at lunchtime, you guys can leave as many comments as you'd want on the stream. We will use a random number generator on Monday's live stream and let you guys, we'll send one of you guys out a really cool stitch. It's, let's just be, you know, just up front with each other though. These are tiny zippers. There's no way you're like gonna fit like, look at a 24-ounce
like
drink.
a shot glass zipper.
It's. At first, I had to do a double take. I'm like, is it a real zipper or is it just kind of a funny decoration kind of thing? Lori says, do you think they'll still have Oswald in a couple of weeks? They may have them to the end of the month, but I don't know if they're going to continue to have cast members standing out like they are today when there's a lot fewer people coming through trying to get them. So it could be. November, I'd probably not. That would have made it more difficult, huh? Owen's getting out our map. Map. So let's take a look at them. One more time. It's true, Sam. It is a literal sip. So.
Do they still have the stitch ones?
Okay. So you guys chose between the Pluto, the Mickey, the Minnie.
That's fun, okay?
But the winner in the end is Stitchy. Oh, it even says Pluto's Pumpkin Pursuit on the back. Nice. It almost looks like a thermal detonator. Cheap. Fire in the hole. All right. Well, we'll get one more, I'll get some photos. We'll share out getting stitched today. Thank you to everybody who's hung out with us this Friday. It's been a week. It has been just as hard, just kind of getting things going and keeping going this week. And we have found that we are on the fighting end of getting attention from YouTube again, because not even our own Magic crew are getting notifications or are finding us when they're looking for us on YouTube. So when it's a challenge that we can't even find those who have already subscribed, it just translates to we're not going to have a lot of people coming who are brand new. And that just makes everything just that much harder on the long run. So we're going to get back there, and we appreciate you guys' help, continuing to hit the thumbs up button, sharing our streams out with your friends, putting them on social media. I'll take pictures of them first. And show them one more time. Our little pumpkin guy. It is, I told you it was small. I told you it was small. Hey, Bespoke Magic, happy Friday. They're small, but they are adorable. Anthony, travel well this weekend. Hopefully we'll get to see you next week. I know, Gail. So here's what we're going to do, guys. When we put up next week's streams, we would love when you guys go to find each individual stream and hit it and like it. what we're recommending that people do is that there is a button on each individual stream in the middle of the window that says notify me when Ear to Ear Magic goes live, and it goes for that particular stream only is what those work for. So next week, guys, when you guys we'll give you all the links for all of our streams. We'd love it if you guys could take just a second, hit that notify me, and hopefully you won't have to look for or miss out on one of the things we're doing upcoming this week. So and he is kind of cute. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us today for the Pluto's Pumpkin Pursuit, helping us find some pumpkins. Cute little ears. We will give this a guy away on Monday. So when this stream is over today, leave a comment on the replay. Well, that rhymed. And each comment is a different entry. So if you leave 5, that's 5 entries. If you leave 10, that's 10. Yeah, no money. Nope. So put your entries in there, and we will pull our winner out during lunch on Monday when we have our Disney 100 stream on Monday. So as always, guys, as we close out for today, a couple of reminders. One, if you are a patron, do not forget we have our 24/7 chat on Patreon at all times now, and if you haven't gone in there to play around with that, go check it out. And it's for all patrons, so if you've always wanted to look and check it out and see it for yourself, go to patreon.com/ear-to-ear-magic and then jump into the chat and continue to chat with people all weekend long, even when the live streams are not over the weekend. So we'd appreciate you guys for coming in and having some fun with us in the patron chat. As we move forward, we want you guys to remember we have Disney promotions that are for next year already. I feel like I need to go this way. It's so bright behind me. Let's do it this way. Boom. We have Disney promotions that are already out for 2024 in the first quarter, including kids promotions for Disney World and Disneyland, for tickets and/or Disney dining plans, depending on which park you're talking about. We have deals for Disney Visa card holders. We have room promotions for January, February, March, and we want you guys, if you're ready to make your plans for 2024, reach out to us and let us be your Travelmation travel agent, and we can give you guys the quote, help you guys make the bookings, and take you guys through the whole process. And we don't charge you anything. We do not have any service fees. Disney pays us a commission after you travel, and it's the same price as if you book directly through Disney. Matter of fact, Disney charges you for a travel agent whether you use them or not, kind of. So they save money on their deal when you book directly through them, but they don't have to go back and help you with promotions if better promotions come out, or get back in touch with you. You have to always initiate everything. We would love to be your agent and not have to charge you anything either. So reach out, send us an email today, susanedwards@travelmation.net. Copy me at chrisedwards@travelmation.net. And that's for Disney. Universal. For cruises, that goes for sandals and beaches, which is something we're going to be pushing back into as well now that travel is getting so much bigger, and we can start traveling a whole lot more. And if you guys are looking to do any travel in 2023, 2024, 2025, send us an email and let us know how we can help out, guys. And finally, as we close out for the day, as we close out for the week, the most important thing is not the parks. It's not me. It really is the community. We want you guys to continue to take care of one another, be kind to one another. And here's the thing, the community that you have at home is just as important. So as you go throughout the rest of the day and the rest of this weekend, make sure to share a laugh, share a smile, share a compliment, and be the sunshine in somebody else's day. And that's how you can be a major hero to someone else. So appreciate you guys. Have a wonderful weekend. Have a great time over the next few days. And we'll see you guys back again on Monday in the parks. Thanks, everybody. Have a great one. We'll see you again real soon. Bye. You've got some really good music going on here too, though, right? Big music, big music.